like, man, this light be bright. So I be wearing these glasses so nobody think I'm just super going crazy and nothing, you know. Y'all know y'all be talking about the coke and all the extra shit. I mean, shit. I bet anybody, $1 million. Take a test right there. No problems. Yeah, light get bright. But we need to shine, so we need the light on. We need it on, man. I wanted to make sure I hopped on, you know, around the hours, you know, East Coast getting up. We getting ahead of the day. It's Friday, baby. I want to say it but I ain't gonna lie, I always got some game going. Like, I want to say, man, shit, we ain't got no job, we ain't got shit to do, but shit, nigga, I always got something to do. And as we're sitting here, we need to, I really want to keep diving in because I only dived in like 32 minutes of it. And you know what? I felt like I had a lot to say that I probably should wait just to kind of hear the spiel. Is just, you know, I got to defend me, but I need to listen to the whole thing. Now, Brick Baby was over here tonight. You dig? We was going to go live together. He seemed a little under the weather, so I ain't want to really press it on him like that. I'm going to just say under the weather, you know. He's a little under the weather. I ain't want to push that on him and, like, you know, to where when I watched this, because I told him, I said, shit, nigga, I only seen 32 minutes of it, bro. I ain't really watched much of it. Yeah, I didn't only listen to 32 minutes of it. So we definitely gonna dive into, hopefully we can get through the majority of it, homie. Like, I'm gonna really try to just listen, try to hear what was said, because it's about to be a lot of niggas truth in this shit. Like, I might have said, I've said some things, but it's about to be a lot of truth in this, and I know it. I can just tell by the way I've been getting, like, you know, spectators or people telling me, like, man, if you watched it all, now I ain't even watched it all, man, you know? But we definitely gonna do so tonight or this early morning, man. Welcome to the late night show if you just getting here. I don't. From what I hear, like, and from what I thought, I'm like, man, it can't be that bad. Like, it can't be. It can't be that bad. Not to talk like that, you know, or from what I've been hearing. I've been trying to give shit the benefit of the doubt. I try to give the Zan Princess benefit of the doubt, and I'm like, man, I try to text Lil Mama earlier, you know, and the person said, like, you know, because I was just trying to get some clarity. I'm like, hey, did you say this weird ass shit? Like, did this really happen? And the person texts back talking about this is the wrong number. They just got the number, but then I got a verification from somebody who I know. When I told them about the story, they was like, nah, that's still her line. So I'm like, oh, okay, so we playing ghetto games. So I'm gonna make sure that I pay you a visit throughout all this tonight. Most definitely. See, I try to give it its benefit of the doubt, my nigga, but I'm gonna make sure that yeah, I get on that. So we gonna definitely dive into some of this. I definitely wanna leave off from where we left off. So let's dive in. Let's see what's going on, man. Because, you know, I've been hearing a lot of shit, and I'm like, damn, like, I heard everybody just kind of went in, and I'm like, that's what we on. Because I'm going to do some roasting back. Y'all already know. Now, I've been very solid through a lot of this shit, through most of this shit. And you know what? AD, I'm going to get you out the way real quick with your fat ass, because you sitting over there saying, oh, well, Sharp's banned from coming over to community. Nigga, I never wanted to be over there. Stop, bro. You mad at me about the house phone situation, but I told you, it wasn't even about you, homie. You keep trying to put yourself and insert yourself into something, my nigga. I get it, but it really don't have nothing to do with you, and it really didn't have nothing to do with you then. Fucking Jacques Cousteau, nigga. Fucking, I don't give a fuck who it is. Sam Thompson could have been doing a show with that nigga, and I would have still said the same thing. I felt the way about it. But I had some time to think about it, you know what I mean? I was just like, it ain't even, I shouldn't even have said nothing. That was my bad. I was out of pocket for even saying anything. But that shit didn't even have nothing to do with you. So for you to keep like being like, oh man, fuck that nigga. Man, fuck you. Ain't nobody said nothing bad about you, bro. You keep looking for like this, like you been mad at me talking about I was bigger than the program. What is you talking about, dog? Or trying to act like I was bigger than the program. What program? We never had a program together to be bigger than. I'm just being honest with you, homie. Me and you never had a program that was bigger than to be like, oh man, Sharp, you dissed us. How? Even when you niggas was dissing me, I still kept this shit solid. I still kept that shit mashing. It's whatever. For a nigga to sit there and try to say some extra shit, like, listen, man, I'm not even tripping on you, bro. I appreciate you, my nigga, for, man, everything I ever know you for. Like, nothing but love, homie. But I ain't over here begging or trying to sit over here and even say, for 1 second, I'm trying to come get on your podcast. So please miss me with that shit. I don't want to hear about none of that, dog. Like, come with some, like, telling me you told me so. Told me what, nigga? I made my own choice and the way I wanted to make it. Saying I'm bigger than the program. You never offered me a bag. You never really even offered me a seat. You just, nigga, me and you talked on the phone. Shit, I'm sitting there, I'm like, damn, I'm kind of undecisive. I'm like, this shit's all kind of happening fast. Shit, he's like, well, you know, just do your shit. The nigga never offered me no seat at the table. So to even sit there and act like, oh, well, you could have came over. I never, shit, that didn't even feel like an option. So what the fuck was the problem? Knock it off, bro, for real. Just knock it off. Just knock it off. Be safe, have fun, make your content, do your shit. But all that fuck you shit and like, nigga, fuck that nigga, like, come on, homie. Stop throwing dirt on my name, because I don't throw dirt on your name with your fat ass. Nigga, I don't do shit to you. When do I ever? Stay pure, nigga. Me and you ain't never had no big ass issue. Why start one now? Yeah, we've said what we said, but shit, we've at least kept it cordial. We We're not letting that shit ride, my nigga. Like, come on, dog. Not over here. I don't want to come on your fucking podcast. I don't give a fuck to come over there. Like, it's all cool and all, but I'm not pressed, nigga. Like, making a big deal. Oh, Sharp is banned from it. Man, okay, nigga. Shit. What are you saying? Like, where do you think you made anything I ever had going on, AD? When have you ever, like, bro, when did your mind start to think that? To even say the shit that you said? You make no sense, bro. You had nothing to do with me being anywhere in this game. So don't tell me what bigger than the program. Oh, he thought he was bigger than the program. What program, nigga? Knock it the fuck off. Like, what are we talking about? I ain't never had nothing to ever dish you on, nothing. Now, when we was on the phone and that day about you saying church people felt like, or I don't know, you felt like I should have left when you left. I told you the truth, homie. I never lied to you. So just, hey, stay out of it, bro. It ain't, come on now. You mad about me saying something about the show with you and House Phone? Nigga, you don't give a fuck about that. I know. If you any real of a nigga, I know you don't give a fuck about that. You don't give a fuck about me saying nothing about that, dog. You just taking the opportunity and taking advantage of it. That shit, like I told you was an innocent bystander in it, homie. I don't give a fuck who he would have did it with. I felt the way I felt the way. And I was going to say that. Straight up. You keep trying to make it about you, Superman. It's not about you. Or Batman, it's not about you. It wasn't about you, homie. So yeah, let's leave that one alone. Let's dive into this shit, man. Let's see what the hell going on. Oh, man.
Shit.
All of a sudden, Sharp knows how a regular relationship works?
Okay,
What?
that's the shit. He has no concept of the fact that
because we do.
I don't just talk about content 24/7. That this is, we're doing content, and then I go home and I talk about my kid. I talk about why the yard is fucked up. We talk about like what we're getting worked on with the driveway or whatever. Like I have a fucking normal life in addition to this content. And I realized in that moment for him, this is everything. And he actually, now that I think of it, he's kind of basically told me that. Like, he's like, you know, I'm out here. I don't have a wife. I don't have a kid out here or whatever. It's like I'm solely focused on the content, which to me, it doesn't really look like that when you look at the interviews that he's been doing or whatever. But the idea that he thinks I'm lying when I say that I don't talk to my wife about whatever's going on with Sharp, because also, let's be real, there's almost nothing going on with Sharp. Like on this channel, like for the last year, like I never told her about the pictures of Drake up in the bathroom. Who the fuck cares? I might have given her like some light information about the damn homie situation, because I'm gonna be real. The girl.
So you did talk about something. You say you don't, but you did. And if you talk about that, there's no telling what else you talk about. And bro, I was just making an example. Let's keep it real. I wasn't really trying to put your wife in any type of situation, man. Shout out to her. I don't have no disrespect to that woman. Homie, in all actuality. I'm just like, even though there's things that have been said about the situation, that's fine. But I was just making a point in why I feel like the relationship or wherever the fuck we've been has been where it's been at. Like, I know how to pinpoint shit, bro. Like, I'm not stupid. The shit's kind of crazy to me, man. Like, but let's roll, man. Let's get it.
Work for Plug Talk and stuff like that was so big that they found out about it, and I think they mentioned it to her. But for the most part, all kinds of stuff. I could be into it with any of you guys crazy, and I don't go home and be like, oh, let's talk about this, because guess what? When I get home, if it's 9 p.m. and she's going to bed at 11 p.m., do I really want to spend the last 2 hours of my day talking about the shit that I already talked about a bunch at work, that I already read about on the Reddit? I don't want to do that. And she doesn't really care. And it's going to kind of stress her out because she's just going to realize more and more like, oh, you hang out with a bunch of fucking crazy people all day.
It's just weird because like Lena is like a super nice person. Like if you meet like she's just super kind and super polite, and
she's always speak to me.
Always been
wild.
And she likes all you guys. She used this savage as an example when we were talking about the sharp thing. She goes, even Brick is super nice to the girls. Like he's just nice to them, so I fuck with Brick.
Right.
Even if there's like some little shady shit with him or some weird shit that she's like, oh my God, that's crazy. That one story you told me about Brick that time was kind of scary. Well, it's just, she's as simple as he's really nice to me and he's really nice to the girls. Boom, we're cool. I like him.
First and foremost, and not to pinpoint anybody here, but there's nobody that's sitting at this table that is known for being, let's just say, quote unquote, controversial with a female. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little bit different. It's a different stigma on all four gentlemen that are sitting at the table, if we could say they're gentlemen. Like, it's a certain stigma that falls on me because of the type of content that I've put out, and have pulled out the motherfucking rabbit hat. So, you know what I'm saying? It's a little bit, I feel like it's a little bit different if I'm not tripping here, Chad. Like, so it's easy for everybody sitting at this table to say, hey, oh, well, she don't got no problem with me. You don't cut the type of content that I've cut either.
Well, and one time I could see that she was shooken up by, I think it was right after the situation, and I had banged on the back door, but I was playing, but I didn't know she was right there, and I walked in, and she was like, what's going on? I mean, you be doing crazy shit. Like, she said something, and I'm like, sis, I'm always on your side. Don't worry about it. That energy never go like
towards you.
That's to build a force field
to protect, if anything.
Like, don't worry about it.
No, and it's just funny because for her to have like, I know that Lena must have known that me and you were at odds at a certain point.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that was a different era. Right. There was a lot to talk about back then.
No. But the fact that is, like, even after that, when I came back to No Jumper, like I never felt any energy from her that like she had any animosity towards me in any capacity. And
she's just not interested in beefing with anybody. And even with the Sharp thing, like, she's around him face to face, and all he could say is that he felt a little bit of a vibe that she didn't like him. She didn't say anything mean to him, nothing rude, whatever. She just doesn't get down like that. She's just like, she's not into like politicking with people and having a bunch of beef going on.
To be fair though, maybe because she is like a noticeably, like we said, nice person, maybe her energy towards him was when she's
less nice.
Yeah. So because
not mean, but less nice.
Exactly. So if I saw her right now and she wasn't the same energy, I might in my head be like, damn, like what's up with Lena? You feel me? So, and I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. And some
since when have Armenians been nice?
Ever, never.
That's a reputation.
She's a very nice one.
She's super nice.
She's more like a Mexican. Nice high.
Yeah.
Like a nice high.
No, Armenian women are like more chiller.
The men are definitely assholes.
No, she was a young torta.
That's great.
She was a falafel ball.
Oh, wow.
She didn't really like discover her attractiveness till she got older, which is, I always tell her, I'm like, that's why you're so nice. I'm like, girls who are hot from like a young age end up being the biggest cunts. Yeah. You discovered that you could be considered attractive later on.
I said that in my song. I just did a song. I said, bitch, I'm from LA where the flyest bitches but me. Like, bitch, you bitches got the worst attitudes because y'all look so good as kids that you bum ass bitches don't know what to do with your life.
We all know the
32.
type.
Go to Yeah, go to MacArthur Park right now. There's some winners. You feel me? I guarantee you Kensington don't
No, but all right. There seems like there was some confusion at a certain point because even academics was like reacting to part of what I said about Sharp being rude to the Plug Talk girls or whatever, and I think he misinterpreted it.
Yeah, clarify
because
that.
we were not talking about the actual porn stars, which granted we would also like for all the guys here to be respectful of the porn stars, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about the two girls who work for Plug Talk who don't have OnlyFans, have never done porn, don't really give a fuck about the adult industry aside from their involvement with keeping Plug Talk going and everything like that. And there's one girl in particular, it was her first day at the job, and Sharp tried to holler at her. It's the middle of the day. It's fucking 1 p.m., 2 p.m. He tries to holler at her. I'm going to assume that she probably already got warned by the other female members of the staff or whatever. If Sharp says something to you, just kind of
turn and burn.
Keep it moving, you know? And so he says something. He tries to holler at her. And she says like, "Hi, how's it going?" But then she like walks away or like turns away from him, and all of a sudden she gets treated to the, "Hey, bitch, when I talk to you, you better pay attention." Like on it. It's like, bro, this is a workplace. You can't just call a girl a bitch. She works alongside you. Like you can't, even you being drunk here in the first place, like this is us being like very lenient. And we talked to him about the alcohol multiple times. But when you on her first day are making one of the fucking girls who works here who's like filling out paperwork and, you know, helping set up stuff for the photo shoots. She's doing regular shit. She ain't popping nothing. She's a chill girl that like everybody's around her.
Honestly, like the nicest girl ever.
Exactly. Like, and it's like, and you know, even in that situation,
I like her.
I didn't want to get all on his bumper about it because it makes things awkward. So instead I had somebody else on the team kind of like have to say something to him because I'm trying to avoid like face-to-face confrontations with bro because he's got to do content here and I don't want to like make shit intense between us. And so like at a certain point I kind of realized that like
I would respect, and first and foremost, nobody ever came to me, but I would respect you coming to me more than anybody because I came here dealing with you. I didn't come here dealing with other people. You know what I'm saying? And I understand I got to deal with people on certain notes and certain shit, but like, come on, dog. Like, I'd rather heard it from you, respectfully, if that was the case. You're already letting it be known you never talk to me about nothing, but then you talk about all these meetings. Like, who are all these people that came and addressed me about anything? What the fuck are we on, bro? I've been drinking champagne, about to pop another bottle right now. I've been drinking champagne in that building for the last, 3 years? There's never been a problem. I share it with my guests. It's always been cool. I'm not up in there just tripping or going drunk, being drunk. And I'm definitely not, if I'm doing that, I can do that in the privacy of my own home. I don't need to bring that to anybody's workplace. I'm not going to put that on me. These girls are regular ass chicks, man. Her first day on the job. Why would y'all allow that to happen and never say nothing to me? Makes no sense. And I don't have any problems with them girls. Not one. Boy, the shit that I know, I'm not even going to try to even go there with it. You know what I'm saying? But I never had no issues with them girls, man. And I never talked to them crazy. I never talked to them crooked. Every time I see them, they say hello. I say hello. We keep it pushing. We've had a conversation at a table one time, and they was like, "Damn, Sharp, we thought you were meaner than that." That's always the conversation when I meet a lot of chicks because they see a stigma on me. This is facts, homie. I have to live with that. My voice, the way I carry myself. You know, somebody could say the same thing that I say, but they might take it a little bit more aggressive because of my voice, like the way my approach, the way I just am. Like, just you can hear it in my voice. It don't go nowhere. And I can get that. I can understand that. But I've never disrespected nobody where I'm like, "Hey, listen here, bitch. This girl's a regular ass chick. I'm not interviewing her. She's not sitting down with me, disrespecting me. If she walked off, okay. That's fine. Chicks walk off every day. Start calling them bitches and shit like that, and then to say that I was popping at her. Damn, homie. Damn. Ask him, hey, if I'm popping at him, I'm gonna ask him for their number, and I damn sure know how to be nice at him. You trying to throw that stigma on me, dog. I never asked that girl for a number. I never asked him for none of that shit. We've always been cool. Hell, me, her, and fucking Brick, shit, we was all talking about going out one night. Never happened, but shit, we was all cool and in agreement. I get it, it's just office talk, right? I never disrespected nobody. What the fuck am I on? What am I sitting there disrespecting chicks that have nothing to do with really anything? Bro, I'm a grown-ass man. I'm not no little-ass kid. I don't know what the fuck, like, that whole little situation is. But, bro, let's kill that one, dog. Don't do me, bro. If that shit was a problem, if that shit really happened, why not say something to me? And you always, hey, bro, you said it right now. If you did have a problem, right, you never say anything to me. You never do. Me and you have been in agreement, right? But you say you're not trying to have no confrontation with me like I just been at you, dog. Me and you ain't had 100 arguments. Stop playing. That's disappointing, to be honest. You say it's like talking to a wall. That's crazy. You don't even talk to a wall about me. You'll talk to other people about me, but you don't even talk to a wall about me, let alone me being the wall.
Less communication between me and him is probably in the best interest of us working well together, because when we would
Like talking to a wall.
Exactly. We would do meetings and it's like we're talking about like how he can make his content do better, right? And we're suggesting different types of guests, and we're talking about like maybe you doing interviews with Brick or with other people, like maybe that could like help or whatever. And like,
nigga, you separated me and Brick, or y'all did. What do you mean? Y'all never told me to do shit with Brick. You can't even put that on your kids, bro. You never told me to do shit with Brick. I wish Brick baby ass was right here, right now. Brick, when you ever hear some of these stories? When did this take place? Because they damn sure never put us together.
particular, I'm stressing like, hey, we should work on like having a questions list that you can, because like with Vlad, if you were to go work for Vlad,
with Vlad, you know, of course, Vlad, you know. Vlad, boy, my truth come out more, and boy, that shit come out. That shit come out. Let's see.
he gives you the questions. He gives you 20 fucking questions, and your basic job is to get through those 20 questions. Obviously, No Jumper is a much more free-flowing platform or whatever, but we were telling him, like, you know, Remo can help you. Remo can put together really good questions, because anybody who's watched Sharp's interviews knows one of his primary problems is that he goes off script, he starts preaching about random shit, starts talking about himself like crazy, and that has definitely like made a lot of interviews that probably would have been fucking awesome, like the Sauce Walker one, or like the unreleased Kevin Gates one that didn't come out because he was on some crazy shit, just preaching and yelling about random shit, etc.
Sounds amazing.
A lot of stuff like that probably would have gone better, or came out better, or came out at all if he had been willing to like follow a little bit more of a guideline.
No. So that's the reason why the Kevin Gates interview didn't come out? Or why the Sauce Walker interview didn't do good? But you was the same nigga that hit me talking about when T-Rail was talking about the Sauce Walker shit. You say, yeah. Or one of them interviews, I don't even know which one it was. I don't even know which one you even try to hit me about. You try to talk about like, man, yo, hey, but look what your interview did to this, to them. Like, man, that's cool. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and I did it. And you know, I thought you wouldn't even have no problem with that one. You would have thought the Sauce Walker interview was what it was supposed to be. He asked for me to come do the interview, Adam. What's the problem? He wanted me there. Why you so mad about that? Like, what's the issue? Sauce Walker interview would have did better. It did what it was gonna do.
But instead, what's he do? He sits in the meeting and he talks about Laura drops my shit on random days at random times so my fans don't know when it's coming out, which is like, okay, you smoke cigarettes and you swear like crazy in the beginning of the fucking podcast, so sometimes it takes a while for us to get it ready to even get it out. But he's complaining about all shit that I deal with. Like, my shit comes out at random times my interviews drop. It's okay. It doesn't fucking matter. And it pisses me off too because literally the day before he went on this rant, Remo had a phone call with him where he talked to him about how...
Why do you... Bro, this is the problem right here. You keep talking about how other people have conversations with me. I have my own relationships with them, dog. Anything we talk about, that's what we're talking about. It's not about what you, as the leader, right? You are the owner. You are the lead head host of No Jumper. You keep talking about all these conversations that are being had, but you're not a part of any of them. You're not a part of any of them, bro. I'm just being honest with you, dog. Just like I would hope you would be with me. Let's be logical here. That's the problems that I was having. You talk about I smoke, like, man, bro, I wasn't even cussing. The guests be cussing. I tell them, hey, don't do that. I hide my bottles. Hell, there's a bottle of liquor sitting on the table right now. They don't know if you're drinking it or not. There's a bottle of liquor sitting on y'all table right now. They don't know if y'all drinking it or not, man. And I ain't been pouring up on camera. So let's stop trying to play that super ass blame game on like, oh, well, you've been doing it wrong. Nah, bro, I been knew how it goes. I get more of my videos in green on here than I do yellow. So what's the problem? I get it. This shit is, I can't even believe this where we at so far. We only 10 minutes in, dog.
Wanted to help get more girls on the podcast or whatever so they could start getting more
This is
viral
crazy.
moments. He's talking to Laura about how he wants to drop on Thursdays instead of Saturdays. And then he's so out of control of his own behavior that that night or the next day, he goes on this crazy ass rant where he basically announces that he quit, even though he had just done multiple calls the day before about...
Is Saturday a bad day for videos to drop?
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like niggas just be
think
feeling-
if it's a
finding
good video,
reasons. Niggas just be finding reasons.
I feel like if it's a good video, I feel like you do get more traction during the week. But I feel like if it's a good video, you're gonna get. If it's a good interview, they're coming for it.
Yeah, I mean, we
straight up.
dropped the Admiral Wax show on Sundays. It's probably our most viewed thing. We dropped it on Sundays. Why? Because I talked to Danny Mullen and he told me that and I went and looked at my own analytics and it's one of your best times you could drop something is noon on a Sunday.
Sunday after church.
chilling at home.
And
Wait,
Saturday
something to
is
watch.
not far off. It's very close together in terms of view count, but he's blaming it on.
Everybody's outside. What are you talking about, bro? Shit, I'm outside. I don't watch no fucking podcast. You asked your boy Danny Mullen, when's the best day to drop? Guess what? You went and did that. You ain't dropped your ass on Saturday. So what are we talking about? I liked having my slot Thursdays, way before. And to be honest with you, you say I've been talking to these people about this shit, but you know what, bro? I'm tired of having to talk. I've been talking about it for months. I've been talking about it for months, bro. I don't think you really know, because like you said, you've already summed it up for us that you don't really talk to me. Me and you don't really have those kind of conversations where we can. You feel like you're talking to a wall. That's very disappointing. This shit is remarkable. I can't believe it, man. Like, let's chill.
Anything under the sun. Besides, maybe your content needs to be a little different.
I talked to him straight up the whole time. I'm like, Church, why you not grilling the bitch? On the hood.
If it ain't broke, if it ain't broke,
Crip, you
don't
know
break
I'm
it.
cutthroat. I don't give a fuck about what the fans say. Nigga, hey, find you a bitch you know you gonna disagree with and chop that bitch, nigga, on camera, nigga.
Right.
You want them.
That's cool when it's natural. And I always wanted to try to show that my content was versatile. I have content on that channel that matches up with the controversial content that's done just as good, that I didn't have to get into it with them at all. And I hope we don't have to go down the list, but I get some of these things can be forgotten. I get that. I'm only doing it. See, Brick Baby, he failed to realize I only want to do it if it's genuine. That's what I always felt like sold the content genuinely, was being genuine. If there was a genuine problem, you face that. That's how I came into it.
To go back to what they supposed to be, do what you've been doing.
And he's talking about wanting to advance and he wants to grow and shit like
He's
that.
not receptive to information.
There's no more growth in that area.
Yeah, but how is it growth to do interviews with like random rappers that I don't want to diss every interview that he ever did, but he's doing a lot of he switched from that to like interviewing kind of random rappers, kind of random influencers. And when he does have a girl on, there's
research about him though.
Exactly. There's nothing interesting about it. There's no intensity. There's no like important point that needs to be made. It's
Nigga
like at some point he just went full blown peacemaker.
And no diss to Sharp, but there's not a single person in this office that I would like to see sit down with Flatbush zombies less than Sharp.
Yeah.
There's no overlap. Like where on the Venn diagram?
What do you even know
You're
about?
trying to be funny.
I'm not trying to be funny. I mean from the depths of my soul.
I believe you when you say that.
What the
Because
fuck?
No, I'm just saying, like, why the fuck do we want to see Sharp?
You know, it's crazy because Juice from Flatbush Zombies, man, he reached out to me after all this, and man, I ain't gonna talk about our DMs, but he reached out to me, man. That's a solid nigga, man. I never knew how crazy, because I've heard of him before. Not really my side of things on that side of music, but it was dope to sit down with him and him fuck with me and been watching my content, because a lot of these people that come sit down with me, they watch my content. So they even come with a stigma, man. Hey, shout out to him though. And that's real. Them dudes is on. They whole little clique been moving.
But we want
he's saying that
That's what he's saying. Nobody wants to see that shit.
He'd like to see Hurley and Donnie interview him before
literally.
it's on.
About to say.
That's what he's saying. He said he'd rather see anybody but
better
himself.
than Sharp.
No.
Oh, I'm like, bro.
No, I said there's nobody I'd
He said that
rather.
nobody he would rather not see do that
Yes.
shit to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like the one of the
You
crazy
gotta get a
parts is
bitch off
you would
feed.
think that I would be.
Of course you're about to go to you. But these people like to sit down with me. They ask, man. They want to sit down with me. They be having stuff to say to me. Why is that that's crazy. Now take my interviews and people saying that they could, I hope I'm hearing this right. Because at first I thought Lush was giving me my flowers in it, and then it sounded like they kind of dissected it to say like people would have wanted this. If I'm wrong, please chat, like correct me. They would rather have seen somebody else interview them other than me. I just...
Kind of motherfucker when it come to meetings or shit like that, and I'll be texting him or asking these people behind the sound, be like, how could I do X, Y, and Z better? What can I do? Watch this interview and what can I do better? You feel me? I'm always on that shit. I'll be texting Adam like, watch this. Do you think I could do this shit better? What you think about this? Tell me what I could do better. You feel me? Because it's like, nigga, I'm still learning. Niggas is growing here.
Yeah,
you gotta be receptive.
interview.
Right. It's not some shit I've been doing since I was 15.
Right. I study in the
study and
22
learn.
fold. Like, hey, bro.
I come with an iPad full of shit. Questions from research questions with them. Questions I got just set up. You feel me? All kind of shit. You feel me? Like, I'll be coming prepared, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to.
My new shit is to kind of go follow the fan narratives of what they have of the rapper. Like, that's what I've been trying to study. Like, oh, how do I find out what the fans think about him more than what I think or what I want to ask him? Because that's who's finna watch that shit and they want their narratives pushed. I think I heard you say that like maybe a couple weeks ago, and like it been sticking with me. Like, oh, that might be the angle that I haven't came from. But with Shark, nigga, you do not rap. You don't have history with rap. You have history from soft white underbelly to the females.
Do what you know.
Thank you. You give.
I don't have history with rap. You don't know. Obviously, Brick. How could you even sit there and say that? You don't even know. They talk about it all the time. Nigga, people talk about it all the time. We know this. Crane Crushers. Everybody, hey, Crane Crushers, Sharp Rob, Crane Crushers. When you gonna bring the Crane Crushers back? When you gonna do some more music? We missed the Crane Crushers, Sharp. Man, bring some music. Like, bro, what are you talking about, homie? Like, what are you saying? I have no history. Brick, you around me all the time. How could you even go on and even say that shit? Nigga, whether it's a joke or not, nigga, my music been there. Go back and go look. Whether you like it or you don't matter.
Said, unless you want to just.
And you know what? I was just on Brick Instagram, but look, Brick wasn't even, I ain't even seen all this shit. And I told Brick that when he was here.
Shit with a rapper, and that's cool from time to time, but your main content, you shouldn't switch from, oh, they think that all I do is yell at bitches. So what? Those niggas that's in the comments.
Bro, I've gotten into different rooms. I've been around these celebrities, and I'm talking about like being like red carpet, vlogging. I can't be tripping on these people, bro. Like, I've tried to elevate my game. I don't want to just stay the same. That's cool. I'll still do that. That's fine. When that shit presents itself, all right, cool. It can be an instant classic. Not just an instant, oh, we already know. I've been trying to put myself in different rooms with different type of people, bro. And maybe this is why I say maybe I'm outgrowing that type of situation. This is real shit. I'm talking to celebrities, people I've grown up on that I got a lot of respect for. I'm not gonna sit there and crash out on them. I'm gonna do my fucking job. That's what I'm there for, right? Like what are we really fucking doing, homie? Like, what are we on? I've really upped my game. Or have tried to, I mean, I would think. Just being 1,000, man. That's all. And where I've tried to go with my career, not where or what I'm trying to do, whatever the fuck you want to call it, and not what somebody else think I should be doing. They don't even know my earlier content. To say, oh, Sharp's just trying to go this positive route. Nigga, I told Adam in the interview, you obviously didn't even give a fuck then. I told you in that interview, bro. I did church on a Sunday. It was to uplift people, bro. It wasn't just to be on just some bullshit. Now, if a bitch get to talking some dumbass shit, that's cool, bro. I know how to take care of my business and my due diligence. But I'm not about to just sit there and just be like, oh, smash. You should smash, man, go ahead. Nah, man, I'm going to do this shit the way I want to do it. And the way I feel like to do it is organically. If a bitch come in tripping, saying some dumb shit, she be on some punk rock shit, all right, cool. That's how I always did it. It's how we came in the door. You ain't gonna turn me to McDonald's with you. I refuse.
9 times out of 10, you've took pictures with them.
Yeah.
But like honestly,
You get what I'm saying? Like they're not gonna say it when you out. So the fuck what?
If Sharp is juxtaposed with a rapper like Sauce Walker, it actually kind of makes sense because they do have something to talk about.
That was a
Then
good interview, but he kept cutting him
he
off.
talked over him the whole time, and Remo gave him a killer lit because me and Remo, keep in mind, I was supposed to do that interview. Remo had 30 fucking questions of like good questions that he could have got off, and it's
Sometimes the conversation and when you interviewing them, you gotta let them go where they want to go too. That's what makes them comfortable, dog. Especially somebody, you know, I knew Sauce Walker way before me and him was supposed to been did the interview a long time ago. And Adam, let's not forget the nigga came in and asked for me. You say you were supposed to do the interview. Yeah, you might have been, you were supposed to. When the nigga found out it was you, he turned the whole table. Guess who you had call me? We ain't even gonna get into that, but you had a phone call made to me or somebody did, and I had to be up there within an hour. He was on his way in an hour. It was a spur of the moment. I'm like, okay, my nigga Sauce in town. Bet. We gonna run the content. It was never because you was gonna do the interview. If that was the case, you would have did it. You would have done that. Why didn't you do it? Because he didn't want to sit down with you, bro. Talking about you were supposed to do it. If you were supposed to, you would have. I don't think that was one you was trying to miss. Fuck you mean? Now I'm sitting down with somebody from the streets. He ain't gonna always want to hear these fucking questions. He wants to speak too, and he wants to speak real and pure. Something you might not be able to relate to, Adam. Like you said, you don't really relate to a lot of things that come from it. Don't act like you were supposed to be there now.
they did the sort of like vague pimp talk thing, and you could even see that Sauce Walker was getting frustrated with it by the end. And I feel like that's also why the Kevin Gates one didn't come out, is because it could have been a somewhat orderly conversation. Sharp could have very easily become like a beloved interviewer on this platform. He just would have had to show some restraint and be willing to do some research. Does this sound like anybody that you guys can think of with one arm? It's like, you got to do research if you want to do interviews. You got to be at least a little.
Listen, homie. He keeps trying to say that the Kevin Gates interview didn't come out, and don't make me call Gates, dog. I ain't even got to do that, because that shit don't even matter. We know the truth. That's really my people. Man, shout out to him and Alvina. Them are really my folks. You know, we did the interview in his backyard. Some of the questions that I asked him that I knew, I'm like, I'm really playing it no jumpers card. I'm really playing like in y'all boundaries of it. I'm like, I know I got to ask some of these questions. And some of the questions that I asked, They came back, they was like, look, can you take out this per Kevin Gates? Like he don't want all this shit in there. And at the time, just to even give you like a little spoiler, I asked about the Gunna situation, him being, what I'm saying, him knowing him, just whatever the case may be. We talked about it a little bit. They didn't want that shit on camera. Straight up. And there was a few other things they didn't want on camera that were in the now at that time. He wanted to do a more spiritual interview. I'm like, we did that 100%. We killed it. We knocked that shit out. Straight up. I was at his house for 5 hours. This is my people, homie. I talked to him at 2 a.m. I talked to Kevin Gates at 2 a.m. I was at his house by 4 o'clock. I told him, let's do the interview. I'm talking to him. I get him into the mode of it. I tell him, man, we're going to move us on a spiritual journey through this. But I still tried to ask some of the questions I felt like, would be, required of me to ask. They didn't like none of them. And when I still tried to keep them in there, they just said, hey, he even told me, he's like, look, man, we'll just do it again. I just didn't feel like myself, Sharpie. He's like, that ain't what I want to put. Like, me and him, we talked. It don't even matter. Me and Gates talked about it, homie. That's my nigga. Me and him, we talk frequently. Despite whatever the fuck he feels and thinks. The fuck?
Familiar with the subject matter.
Wait, so did Sharp ask Sauce Walker
I was
about like the
liking that.
Go Yayo beef at all? Did he talk about that?
of course.
He
I
didn't talk
probably
about the
don't know
Go
who that
Yayo
is.
beef. Oh,
Bro, I feel
okay.
like
So
he's one of
did
the-
he ask him about like his influence from going back to the DJ Screw days? And is there?
yeah.
Okay, no, he didn't. He
You
didn't
gotta
that
do
in?
real research on this type of thing. Because when I interview people like say,
Listen, dog. Don't talk to me about DJ Screw days and a real great tape. I was banging the whole SUC. But that ain't what he wanted to talk about, homie. And I'm okay with that. I know about the whole screwed up clique, nigga. I was listening to great tapes, nigga, way back. And I wasn't just a nigga that sat there and listened to fucking June 27th. I was listening to all of them. Lil Kiki, Fat Pat, Al D. Yeah. That's Screw's brother. I was listening to all these niggas, homie. The fuck are we talking about? Do your research. I know all that shit. Ron up, man, listen, homie, OG Ron C. He used to do all the fuck actions. And what the fuck action was, homie, it was just all like, it was all R&B, slowed up. Now I was listening to Screw as a kid. What are we talking about? No, let's knock it off. Do your research. He wanted to talk about that. Hey, that's cool. Let's talk about it. He had some other things on his mind. Obviously, when he walked in and he talked to you, all he had to do, shit, he had nothing but things to roast you about. And why he didn't want to sit down with you. Screw music, man. Real slow tape, nigga. I was listening to all that shit, grilled up, nigga, young. First song I ever did, and all my homies, niggas that can even vouch for this, nigga, was Screwed Up. Nigga was not even screwed up because you'd have to be, your shit would have to be done by Screw to be called screwed up. But I've had slow tapes. Straight up. And that's being respectful, homie.
Throw me a name and I'm not familiar, the first thing I do, nigga, type them in on YouTube or go to they Reddit or just type they name in on Reddit, see fan narratives like.
Me and this nigga Sauce was talking way before what anything these niggas was talking about. Me and this nigga was having conversations on the phone. Me and him had an hour conversation on the phone. I've been plugged in with them for the longest. I've had his artists on the channel.
Said, go watch videos. I'm gonna try to immerse myself fully in what they got going on, whatever scene going on over there. So you gotta really, you know what I'm saying, really do that.
He's not
shit.
just a piss poor, terrible interviewer though.
No, I don't.
He's
He,
very charismatic. Bro, he the type of yeah, he is, because this the only nigga who will say so much and at the same time say absolutely nothing.
yeah.
Absolutely
Just
nothing.
imagine being at his house all day.
And that's why I never went to window.
I love my nigga to death, but I let him have the floor so many times, and I'm finna go over there after this.
Brick, you came over to my house when all hell was breaking loose in your world. Some I don't get into because I'm not out here. I don't claim to be an active gang member. That's not me. But I'm a street nigga, and I've always kept my doors open to like-minded niggas like myself. Let's not ever forget, my dude. I get it, Brick. You having some bread. You got the bread sitting on the table. Let's see. You got the bread sitting on the table. You having your way right now. Been having your way. Shit, who am I to take from it, right? But to say you came over to my house, I know we both know things about each other's household. I don't speak on your household, nigga. Or houses, or wherever the fuck we reside or have, you know what I'm saying, just residency, nigga. When do we have any type of, just privacy in the sense of, like, even having your homies over? You done came over to my house talking for hours about your situations. Nigga, this is real. This is facts. Why would you ever even say something like that, gang? Come on, gang. You ain't even gotta say, like, that ain't even it. I could get Almighty's riff. He's never been to my house ever, nor have I ever invited. Like, and that's not even no diss. I just never even thought about it. Like, there was never really no need. So I can get whatever he want to say about it, but like, nigga, you been in my house multiple times. It's been a haven for however niggas need to get down and just think for a second. It's been a comfortable environment. I always hold and uplift and stay in comfortable environments. So let's not sit there and knock it and try to make it seem like I'm out of pocket if I say something, but you not. That's crazy as fuck. That don't even go together. And I hate when I fucking put that thumbs up shit. I should be freezing it. Let's not do that, Brick. Let's not do that, gang.
Because people think that he's a different person off camera, and they don't understand that it's the same fucking thing. And it's like as difficult as you would probably imagine it is to get through to him and have any kind of serious conversation with him on camera. It's the same thing off camera where he just like doesn't want to hear it, and it's like
for sure.
I don't know, man. Like at a certain point, I just kind of gave up on trying to like coax him into being better at the job and just sort of let him do his thing.
Brick baby, what you mean for sure? What are you talking about, homie? Brick, I love you to death, but I ain't never asked you for a bitch ass thing, nigga. I've always stayed solid, nigga. In anything you ever reached out to me on, nigga, and say, hey man, we need to put something here. Let's make a move, nigga. I've always been willing to invest and make that possible. That's fucking, boy, this shit is fucking Wes Craven's new nightmare.
And that's what pisses me off so much about the situation is that he turned me into the bad guy for just sort of leaving him alone to do his own thing because I just have too much respect for my own mental health. Like I cannot spend day in, day out trying to convince somebody or trying to teach them how to be better at doing interviews when their response is to blame it on everybody else out.
You even said, Adam, me and you are never around each other. Dog, you tell on yourself so well. You even said in your the little shit you put on your YouTube, you had said, he was like, man, I ain't talked to Sharp in months. The way you talking with the like type of animosity on your chest, like you just trying to talk to me last week, and nigga, you just can't even take this shit no more. Straight up. That's how you acting. Like me and you've tried to have conversation after conversation. Me and you just cannot see eye to eye. That's why you're staying away from me. Just all this fucking doohickey. I see that, bro. Stop. We ain't had a whole bunch of meetings, dog. You know it. And you damn sure don't talk to me and tell me what direction or anything I can go in. You just don't want to, look, homie, you're not responsible, okay? I chose to be there. No matter whether shit got bad throughout the shit or not, and I feel a certain way, right? I still take accountability for that. I still chose to be there. But don't just try to throw it all on me. Remember, we all walked through this together. The people watching too, we all walked through this shit together. Wasn't no setup on my end. I damn sure wouldn't have walked through half the shit we had to go through fucking with you for like play. You know what I'm saying? That's just different. I couldn't even do that. I did it because I really seen something. Me and you, bro, you right. We're hella different.
Because he blamed his own interviews not doing well on the fact that AD and T-Rail left. That does not make sense to me when you consider insane. The fact that that decline in viewership also extended to your channel.
Yeah,
you know,
it's always like you could give Sharp. And this is my boy. This is where, and everybody that goes to the house will say the same. You can tell Sharp your opinion, how you feel about something, and that's when he's gonna scold you.
Why, first and foremost, Brick, let's keep it 1,000, right? Real nigga to real nigga. Maybe you wasn't supposed to be here for this. You know what I'm saying? Because I would have woke your ass up, nigga, off my couch. I'm going to be honest with you about this. Why are you talking about things that we talk? If I have anything to say at my house, why is that being something that's pushed on camera? Am I tripping? Why has it been a conversation? I'm talking about from the time of, you know, the little Drake collage, whatever, of the album covers, like on my wall. Like, why is it always something being talked about out of my house? I'm probably one of the only niggas that do what he want to do in his house. And I'm one of the niggas that's talked about the most. I don't understand that shit. I'm kind of lost in the sauce on that one. I don't get why, like, it's a problem. I ain't never been, like, other than Brick Baby for sure, but, like, I ain't never been in none of you niggas' houses to see anything to talk about it. And Brick Baby, I even told her, I said, Church, you done been around me. I wish you was still here. You done been around me. You ever see me do some funny shit with a bitch? And I done had a whole bunch of bitches over at my house. Just cool. Nigga. Straight up. He can't even say nothing. Like, oh yeah, I saw Sharp do some, like, why am I getting painted in this weird ass way? And why do people keep trying to talk about me and bitches? I just don't respect it.
About why his narrative is the only narrative that should be pushed in this situation. And you go, you know what I mean?
Right.
The rest of the night, sock the shit out your.
Brick, you just did that to me, trying to tell me about how you had to do that. All right, Brick. Brick. For real. Real nigga shit. Real nigga shit. Real nigga to real nigga. You said you had to do that to a certain somebody the other day. Cause they be on some bullshit. And you did it to my chest. You tapped me. I don't take that shit no way. What the fuck is going on, dog? Like, I ain't something to pinpoint too much.
About it
Yeah,
to where I
got
just
bruised by
bleep
the end
out.
of the night.
It's like, all right, cuz you could, like, and us being homies and we talk shit to each other, I understand, but he is the same person. And some people, like, you can't be that way in business relationships. You can't be that way with people that you just now meeting. Like, I'm fried already, so we can talk fucked up. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
I relate.
It just, you know what I mean?
Yes,
Like,
yes.
I don't take offense to it, but it's like, Adam, the night that we went, did y'all talk about this or should I not?
What?
Katana.
Oh, I would love to talk about this.
Oh, this sounds
yeah,
interesting.
There was a night.
Yeah, go ahead. Because I feel like this is the night.
This was pivotal.
Yeah, this was a pivotal night. This was pivotal.
Y'all was in Vegas?
No, I was out here.
Oh, okay.
And there was a night where, you know, something that we don't normally do, which is we did a late night clandestine meeting of me, Brick, and Sharp at a
Late night, nigga. Katana's, hey, listen, homie. Katana stays open till 10:30. 11 on his latest. We did a late night. This nigga, this how square this nigga is. This shit's a late night to him. Nigga, Katana's closes at 11. They do last call for food, all that shit, like 10:25. They're a supper club. They open up around 5 o'clock. They're closed extremely early. This nigga, we did a late night.
bar called Katana on Sunset, I think.
Yeah.
And we all meet up. It was like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. at night, whatever, late night. And we sit down and we have a conversation about the content. And we're going back and forth and everything. And Sharp is fucking obliterated. He's like extremely drunk, extremely annoying. And I mean, it would have been pretty obvious to like almost anybody who could have like perceived this, even to the waiters, that I wasn't really feeling it. And at least part of what I wasn't feeling, again, I don't want to seem like Mr. White Knight that gets offended on girls' behalfs and shit, but there's like women sitting, you know, 10 feet away from us, and he's just and then I was fucking her pussy, and I was doing this, and it's just like the conversation is like too vulgar.
Nigga's like an adult swim character, bro. Like, I swear to God, bro. He's hilarious.
Yo, I was fucking her pussy.
No, but
First and foremost, right? If you say that you have any type of, listen, and chat, y'all probably gonna agree with me on this one. And if you don't, you're fucking crazy. If I was like wasted, right? I'm tripping, I'm doing any of this. I drove there, mind you. You wouldn't ask me like, hey, Sharp, are you good to drive? Like, we'll get you an Uber. If this is what I'm doing, right? If this is what I'm doing. If I'm so faded and I'm so fucked up beyond like where I'm so obnoxious to where the waiters, I go there all the time. They love me. They know my name. They want to sell. I went there for my birthday. Shit, they fuck with me. I've never had no problems at Katanas. I done took, man, shit, 4 or 5 bitches with me at once, man. Shit, we at Katanas. Having a good time. Nobody's ever had a problem. He talking about the waiters have a problem. Man, bro, it be the same people, dog. It don't change. I get Brick. You just want to fucking agree with him just because I get it. I mean, we see. I see it. I don't even need to put it even on screen. If I was so fucked up and you had any type of care, like just even say something, be like, look, I even told him, like, look, man, we'll get you Uber. If he turn it down, turn my hands up. You never offered me an Uber. You never asked me if I was cool. If that's what it was, I would have did that, Adam. If I see, I'm like, hey, bro, you straight? Straight. Somebody even asking if you straight can say a lot. Like, nigga, you need an Uber? I would have even took it like that. I'd be like, nah, I need a fucking Uber. Nigga, I'm driving home. I'm cool. You know how many dinners and meetings I've been to? I told him some shit after we left that I felt like he had a problem with. But I was just making really a general statement that, hey, man, it didn't matter who it was. I just kind of told him, you need to kind of watch. Like, at that point, everybody was making content of him. Everybody was trying to put him in a fucked up place. To act like, bro, like you didn't, like not even, like, but you needed at that time, bro. You were in need. And people helped. So for you to take it like I'm just pushing nah, bro, I seen you was in need. You was not in the best place. And all I said was, hey, homie, you got to kind of watch it. Because people will make content out of you whenever they see fit. If they see some of your bad shit going on, and this is what I said, they see some of your bad shit going on, guess what they do? If they know they can make $1 off it, they're going to do it. It's nothing personal. It's just business. But I see you think certain people are your friends. That's all I'm saying. And I said it don't matter who it is. It don't matter if it's Vlad. It don't matter if it's... He had to stop me right there. Well, I'm not into speculation. All right? Well, I'm just letting you know how life really works. I was super drunk because I brought up his name. Nigga, I had 4 motherfucking Jamesons and ginger ales, and they water them bitches down over there. Trust me. Jameson for the relaxation, ginger ale to calm the stomach. I'm drinking a gentleman's drink. He acts like I'm sitting there fucking just pounding fucking shots. Hey, bring us 80 shots. The fuck is wrong with you, homie? You crazy as hell.
Really, 'cause
freaky
he's
frog.
telling me about like all
He's a
these bitches he
freaky-ass
fucked, and
frog.
it's like, bro, I personally don't want to be in a restaurant having a conversation about sex when some chick that's 3 tables away from us can fucking hear what you're talking about.
And it might just be Rosa Acosta too.
Oh my God, why was Rosa Acosta there? She wasn't close enough to the
wasn't that
table to hear
close.
it.
Yeah, but
she was right over
she
there
was
too.
right
Shout out
there.
Rosa Acosta. She's a
Look
generational
good.
beauty.
One of the goats.
Such a goat.
Good.
Yeah.
But anyway, so the next day I approach Brick in the office and I smile at him and I go, What do you think about last night? And I think Brick's response was, I think I damn near seen an N-word lose his job last night.
Dog, you the same nigga that be at my house, Brick, all the time. All the time, homie. I don't even want to, I can't even do it. I just can't even say it like that. I just don't even want to do that. Because that ain't even it just makes you get deep, especially when a nigga say something about your house and say where he done been and where he feel like, but I don't say nothing about you. I'm going to leave you alone, gang. I'm going to leave you alone, Brick. I just want an apology. I really want an apology for this, publicly. That'll suffice. I'd rather give it the benefit of the doubt first and just say, hey, he'll give the apology. He'll say, hey, look, man, I was just saying some shit. Hey, that's cool. Me personally, I'm going to be honest with you. And this on my soul, if this was me and I had to be in Brick's seat, I wouldn't even have been there for this content. I get why everybody else there. Brick, I don't understand your position right now. Just as a street nigga, just as niggas you fucked with. I don't understand your position right now and what you playing at this table.
And I was like, oh, because I didn't realize that Brick was so aware of how on my last inch of fuse I was there, because it was just so holy fuck, I thought we were coming here to really have a conversation about content and shit, or what we were gonna do, and then you're just drunk ranting about your sexual exploits. And that's when he found out that he fucked damn homie and shit, and he's just describing it too much detail.
When was this?
I don't need to hear this. I don't know, it's probably almost a year.
Why didn't you say any of this when all that situation happened? Why didn't you talk about it? You such a big flabber, you run your mouth, right? Why wasn't this talked about already? There's nothing to hide for me. I fuck with bitches. That's what I do. You was the one that even got on live. We all know this. And you said, Sharp's been fucking with the bitches or been around he's been fucking bitches I've been trying to fuck. Just like Eliza and nigga, you tried to have me get on her. I tried to understand your way of it. You was kind of mad about spending the money on it, but you was really mad that you couldn't fuck Eliza, gang. You was really mad about that. And you over here trying to throw me up under I'm just some weird, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? If I talk about any type of relation, any type of dealing with a bitch, it's not for you to ever try to put out, even though everybody wants to know any type of bitch I talk to, am I around? I get it. You done been blatantly mad about bitches. I ain't gonna talk about my business, gang. You done put, come on. What are we doing here? Maybe I shouldn't have brought that up. I get it. But I done mashed for you, bro. Straight up. And you mad about me telling you about bitches I may have had, or you sit over here talking about, nigga, I told you blatantly just how I fucking smashed her, I just smashed her guts. Nigga, what's wrong with you? I just told you one day, I said, hey, my nigga, if I really started me in OnlyFans, my shit'll really be booming. Real shit. I be joking with him, roasting him. He don't be wanting to hear that shit. And I just be joking. Nigga, I'll never start one. Y'all never see it, but to my dying day. You'll never see me start one. You'll never see me do none of that. I'm just saying, I get way more action, nigga, out of the bitches that you like than you do with you having a chick that gets them for you. If you stop this shit tomorrow, would you still get the same action, Adam, that you get out of chicks? Probably not. Right or wrong? would you still get the same action? I get it by myself, dog. I don't have no other ties or notoriety with any other chick that stands next to me. No offense. I'm just saying, I'd like to see what you do by yourself if you were by yourself and where you would last in 6 months doing that shit. I would never do it and I'd make it way further than you. That's facts. That's on my mama, my nigga, on my life. Your sex appeal's kind of like, to bitches. Let's be real, dog. Let's be real. Let's really look at it. Let's really look at it. And I'm only looking at the situation. I'm like, nigga, come on. Niggas know beta males and alpha males. Bitches know beta males, alpha males. It's life, homie. I don't know. I don't know.
This was like 5 months before.
He has to be
This
praised
is
when
like
he don't
right
feel
around
right.
the time him and Dab Homie were kicking it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So before I was even back on the platform.
Yeah,
This was before anybody knew that they were fucking
Yeah,
around.
yeah,
He
yeah.
gotta
way
be
before.
praised or he doesn't feel right. Wherever the situation is, if it's just you and him, if it's a group of people, he has to be praised or he can't function. You gotta fan him.
Yeah.
Or nigga, this is not gonna go well. It don't matter what it is if y'all just chilling.
Narcissist, yeah,
just finna play
yeah,
Xbox.
yeah.
You
He's
gotta
not
fan
going
the
to
nigga.
hear anything else. That's what I noticed. Like Sharp, there's not really a conversation. It's
It's
more
just-
just him waiting till he can talk again.
You are merely a conduit
Yeah.
for whatever narrative he wants to get off. And
Yeah.
as much as you try to like guide him in the direction of like reality, it's just not appreciated. It's like he'll quickly inform you, no, I have this thing that I'm talking about, and whatever you're talking about is only getting in the way of me further talking about the thing.
Lush, to you. You used to be on my phone all the time. Lost, not know what to kind of do. Like, you like, man, Sharp, like, I'm listening to you, big homie. I'm the reason the nigga got on Soft White Underbelly. He asked me, he like, Sharp, man, put me on, like, you put me on over there, I got a story. That nigga didn't give a fuck about him. We can call Mark right now. But anybody I ever call Mark about, he'll make the move for me. And I ain't called for a lot. I've called for 2 people. He's one of the 2. I'm the same nigga that put you on a channel you wanted to be on. Your Soft White Underbelly days, when talk about how you was a dope addict. I was never a dope addict, nigga. It's a fucking pimp. But that's where you wanted to be. Hey, what'd I do? What'd I do for you? Huh? And then you say this shit. The same nigga, bro. You was on my phone. Way before I said it's a nay for you, church. You used to be on my phone, nigga. You know why I try to look out for the camp? Because you know why I'm around you niggas. And that shit make me look like a certain way being around you. Real shit. Lush, you out of pocket though, gang. Straight up.
I want to talk about.
For sure. And it's
You better knock it off if I get your Soft White Underbelly interview taken off the channel. I'm just playing with you. I could though, but I won't. I ain't even like that. I ain't no hater, my nigga. Keep mashing. Hopefully you go watch it.
one thing that when I realized what type of person he was, and I wasn't offended or nothing, this is my boy. And I know like when the motherfuckers used to be in like the big dog and like a new dog come around, they kind of got to poke their chest. Almighty, I think you know what situation I'm talking about. I think we were having a discussion about all our growth on the podcast and who's skyrocketed, and they were like, "Oh, rookie of the year. We're not gonna put Brick in it because he, you know what I mean? We know he did a good. He had the good year this year. He like, yeah, nigga, my first year, nigga, I was breaking them M's in. I'm like, damn, I'm your homeboy, nigga. It ain't no today your day.
Yeah.
I would have gave you your day. I always do it. I'm like, all right, cuz on the dead homies. I know what type of nigga you is. You my nigga though. Like that's my boy, but I know what type you just gotta have.
First and foremost, we was live on my stream when we did the rating. Well, first I put myself as I didn't matter. Brick, because that ain't my first year or my first go around through it. Brick, I felt like, nigga, you already had your own motion, so we didn't count you. And the nigga that I said I felt like trying to make the most impact on the channel, unfortunately, now, but still get Ms. Rose. Fuck that. Ain't no unfortunately. I said almighty. This shit is all documented, dog. This shit is all documented. I said almighty. Boy, and it's just all this extra shit, man. Niggas be, this shit
Like
be
even like
buffoonery,
we'll be
clownery.
out with bitches and the bitches would be like up on us or whatever. You know, I got a bitch, so I don't even really be, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's Mr. Cuddler.
Hey, you gotta
That's
breathe
my
on the
nigga.
bitch, but chill.
That's my nigga though, cuz. But
Look,
he
it's
got
ways
the
that you breathe on the
narcissism shit
bitch.
down
It's
pat.
ways you breathe on the bitch. If you
Brick, we done been out with bitches. And it's very fucking briefly that we have. I ended up coming up on the bitch that I was, whatever the fuck you was saying. And end up having her. Don't play with me, bro. You know already, Brick. Why you gonna lie like this, dog? Why? Let me ask you. See, and I feel like this shit's kind of like some telling shit, because, nigga, would you get out the bitch you was talking to or whatever the case, whatever the fuck you was doing, and versus what I did? Because we can hold kangaroo court, nigga. And I bet you ain't even get $100. That's on my mama, nigga. On my ism. I know you didn't. Let's be real. Let's stop it now. I know. You know I know. You know I know. You know
Breathe
I know.
on it. You
nigga.
gotta breathe on it.
This is
Stop.
only with the liquor. Without the liquor,
Stop.
sharp,
When is that?
sharp in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, when is that?
when is that?
Then no, because I be with him all day.
Because he has a
It's
period
like
from
2, 3
waking
o'clock.
up to maybe.
You ain't been with me in a minute, Brick. We all know that. And I fuck with Brick. I get it. Sometimes, hey, niggas just be doing what they be doing. But, don't act like you was just with me yesterday, nigga. I ain't seen you in a while. Straight up. I ain't seen you in a while. And, the way you was nigga, hella tired, I'm like, I don't even want you on my stream like that, to be honest. I'm like, look, bro, we can do it in the day. Like he said we could do it in the daytime or whatever. Hey, that's cool. I'm going to be accurate. I don't want to say I said it because I didn't. He said we could do it in the daytime. Hey, man, that's cool. I don't want nobody, man, slouching or nothing on mine, bro. Should give all the energy to this one. Yeah, I'm cool.
One that
2,
he's
3
sober,
o'clock, it's like-
it starts to get bad after that. And he's so in denial, and he will not let you say that he's an alcoholic without basically correcting you. I'm not drunk at 1, I'm drunk at 3.
Yeah.
It's
That's not a strong argument, sir.
And it's champagne.
And B, yeah,
It's
and-
not hard liquor.
And he thinks that there's some huge difference. But when the news was starting to,
Hey, listen, homie. Let's keep it 1,000, right? All 3 of these niggas right here have been on a substance. All 3 of them. This is known on camera. On camera. They've all been on a substance on the channel. I've been the same and doing the same. Sipping champagne. And when I was on the news, homie, I never drank in the mornings. And it's for a lot of interviews, because I had interviews set at 12 o'clock. I didn't even want to drink then. A lot of interviews, that's probably why you didn't see the charisma. Like, it was just kind of regular. I wasn't drinking. None of that shit. Nobody try to do all that shit early. Straight up. All three of these niggas have been on a substance. Adam, I don't really know much about you and your background of it. I done heard some shit of it, but I don't really even be tripping it. Real shit. All three of y'all have been on a substance. I've never been, like, there's been speculation. People want to say, oh, coke. They want to say he's done this, whatever the fuck it is. But there's never been where I've been on the show and doing it. I do what I do. I don't do nothing that changes me or puts me in a whole nother realm. Real shit. And that's not to knock nobody or no diss, but the truth is the fucking truth. Talk about me, talk about some drinking. Niggas have been on whole substances. And it's on me. Now all of a sudden at the ass end of it, it's on me. Drinking some fucking champagne, nigga. This shit ain't hard liquor. Yeah, I get it, drinking's drinking, but damn. When I'm drinking, I can actually go get out the store. They're selling this in the store. I don't need a prescription. I don't need anything. I ain't gotta go see nobody about it, nothing. I could do it myself. What the fuck?
But a show, he would be drunk by noon. Every time. Because that's when we were trying to do the meetings after the news. And it would be like, holy shit, I'm talking to a wall, except the wall is screaming back at me and blaming everybody else for his problems.
And I feel like there's something that I low-key gotta get off, and I've been wanting.
Before you do, before you even say anything, I don't even want to hear you talk about that. To say that I was drunk before noon, you know you fucking lying. I was drinking water out that bullshit-ass water cooler. Straight up, nigga. And always I say that because, and that's why I stopped drinking out of that motherfucker. Because every time I drank out that water cooler, I kind of felt funny. So I started drinking out the fucking, I started grabbing them bottles of water when y'all didn't have them. Y'all used to have other people come through there and ransack the motherfucker. This nigga buy groceries or whatever for the spot, right? By the time the hosts get there, nigga, it's barely nothing. Got this nigga fucking brick eating oatmeal. The niggas that's really actually made money for the channel, nigga, we don't even get nothing. All the shit I did, I drank out of a fucking water cooler. There was barely any bottles of water. People come through there and ransack that shit like it's fucking commissary. Shit's gone. The fuck is we on? I know how to do my own thing at the house. Now I come there in the mornings, last thing I'm trying to do is drink and be drunk by 12. He's a fucking liar. That's on my kids, nigga, on my son, on my soul. My body couldn't keep up with that. Straight up, homie. You wasn't even fucking with me. You don't even know. When was you there, homie? When? You were barely there. You only came and made your presence on the news when you had to get something off your fucking chest. You just had to go and say something. And you always need people with you. You need a powwow, nigga. I'm by myself.
Please,
Gotta
Loki,
get off.
get
Everybody getting off.
Yeah, well,
This is amazing.
Here's the thing, like
He called me a do boy last night. I just didn't. It fucked me
What's
up.
a do boy?
He said something about a yes man or a do boy. You sitting with two do boys. First of all,
I ain't say you was sitting with Du Bois. I just said, nigga, he likes yes men around him. And that's what he's gonna surround himself with. And you know what? To not even, because I know Lush said he had a lot to say, but you know what, bro? Really, why I said that was to not pinpoint you. So it's easier just to say, like, hey, man, you gotta, you know, you like yes men around you. I didn't want to say, like, you know, you kind of like niggas like Lush around you. Play your position, but don't ever try to take a star role in the game on your own. You're not allowed to do that. Not now, anyway. You ain't allowed to do that.
Yes, man.
first of all, I'm not here. I didn't know that first of all, I just started potting. I didn't know that the objective was to fucking argue with each other. I thought we were supposed to discuss topics.
No, I mean,
but I noticed
it's
that you
complicated,
are
yeah.
supposed to have. No, I'm learning.
Right.
But I didn't know.
With that also,
you know what I'm saying?
with
Like
that being
coming
said,
in, I'm like, oh, I thought we were supposed to agree on topics.
Hold on,
like,
but-
no,
but
I'm supposed to
Adam,
give my shit. Hold on. I'm supposed to give my opinion. You do that shit too much.
oh Lord.
I'm giving like my opinion of some shit, but I'm not trying to collide with you on it because I'm like,
I low-key gotta get off, and I've been wanting to.
gotta
low-key
get off.
get it off,
Everybody
yeah.
getting off.
Yeah, well,
This is amazing.
Here's the thing, like
He called me a do boy last night. I just didn't. It fucked me
What's
up.
a do boy?
He
Cash
said
don't
something
make
about a
that.
yes man or a do boy. You sitting with two do boys.
He said you only
First of
do
all,
shit with yes men
first
and
of all, I'm
shit.
not here. I didn't know that first of all, I just started potting. I didn't know that the objective was to fucking argue with each other. I thought we were supposed to discuss topics.
No, I mean,
but I noticed
It's
that you
complicated,
are
yeah.
supposed to have. No, I'm learning.
Right.
But I didn't know.
With that also,
you know what I'm saying?
with
Like
that being
coming
said,
in, I'm like, oh, I thought we were supposed to agree on topics.
Hold on,
like,
but-
no,
but
I'm supposed to
Adam,
give my shit.
you-
Hold on. I'm supposed to give my opinion. You do that shit too much.
oh Lord.
I'm giving like my opinion of some shit, but I'm not trying to collide with you on it because I'm like, I thought it didn't make good for the show.
There was some shit that I wanted to see that he told me he said he did, and this is Brick Baby. I just wanted to see if he did it, and this ain't something y'all can see on y'all side, but I just wanted to see for my own. Well, let's
See,
let it run.
debates make good for shows.
Debates
why
do
it
make
works
good
for
for
me.
show.
Because I'm just passionate
Something to see,
about
not
shit
hear.
I really feel. So I'm ready to go back and forth about any idea if I feel strongly about it. It don't matter if we chilling at the crib. It don't matter. So that shit was just natural for me to come up here and
Yeah.
just be combative because nigga,
sure.
I'm already, you get what I'm saying? I'm already like that.
And the great takes that I had up front, go ahead, was with me and him
Facts.
would disagree.
Facts. Me and
And that's
him.
when I
That was
when
some
I
of the
look
best-
back,
best
that's like
debates
some
you
of
had
my
on
best content on
Yeah.
the news. Like
Yeah.
us
Me and
about
him disagree.
Jay-Z's and shit like that. Like we go crazy.
All the arguments always are the classic
Yeah.
things that last the time. But Adam, you watch enough podcasts and are deeply entrenched enough to know, is the narrative of co-hosts on a podcast, if it's like someone more famous or whatever, and they have a pod and bring other people on, they're always called yes men. I could point to fucking 20 podcasts.
Look
where
at
there's-
Flagrant. They always are going to call the other dude
That's
sitting on
what
the
I'm-
couch
that's like
yes
the
man.
number one example.
But at the same time, it's like if you watch Flagrant, it's like Andrew is the one steering the ship, and it's like I have watched certain podcasts. Like I used to listen to a little bit of the Hollywood Unlocked podcast that Jason Lee would do, and he had some co-hosts that are real yes men, like clearly not.
You know, shout out to Jason Lee, good person. And the vlog that I did, I don't want to make it seem like it's about me because the people he bring up, I've gotten to meet myself and see their interaction of me fucking with them. And these have been people that's respected me the most, and I don't have any type of relationships with them or any type of ties with them, but just to hear the respect that you get from somebody that knows they don't know you versus somebody that kind of acts like they do and they've been around you is astonishing. Straight up. Watch that Hollywood Unlocked vlog I did when I was talking to him, and I asked him, I said, what impacts you? He said, man, you Sharp, knowing that niggas like you or people like you, why, you know what I'm saying, supporting, like, to watch you and what you do. Like, it was definitely impactful just to hear him speak. Fuck what background he come from, anything. He had a better understanding. And I feel like them be people that really do lead the way but don't really get the recognition. It's just the bullshit that takes place. Real shit.
To do anything but nod and agree.
Guzzling cum.
I think there's a fine line between
He need to stop.
being just a huge prick that is like impossible to get along with and you can't talk about anything, which I do a podcast with Whack. Whack is the definition of that. I could say the sky is blue and Whack's gonna say they don't know it's red on Pyro. It's like I'm used to that. But even like a lot of the good moments with AD on the podcast, I gotta admit, were kind of because he was just like down to argue about everything. Now, did it go too far at times? For sure, from my perspective. But you know, ultimately, like some contention is good. But the thing is, like, I implore people to go back to that one episode of the No Jumper Show, the recent one that Sharp was on. And it was like he was trying to argue, but it was like the dumbest points and he just wouldn't let shit go. And it's like, if we're going to argue on a podcast, like you can't just be derailing shit like every second of it. Like there's going to have to be some objective reality that we agree on.
And, you know,
I can't even
look,
remember which one. I wasn't here.
So when I first went on Sharp's podcast back in, I want to say it was April of this year. It was 2 days after Adam had hit me up and asked me if I wanted to join the No Jumper
Yeah, I'd
Show.
say that, church.
He said, Adam said, don't tell nobody, don't say nothing, you feel me? But yeah, that's all. I was like, all right, for sure. Couple of days later, there's a No Jumper. Was it Thanksgiving or not? Some Easter party, some shit. There's some little staff party or whatever. Lush One walked through the door. Everyone's shocked to see me. You feel me? They're like, "What the fuck is your ass doing here?"
I think it was a UFC fight.
Yeah, it was a
'Cause I was
UFC
out of
fight.
town.
that
It
day.
was a UFC fight.
Yeah.
That's exactly, and that's like I'd been on the pod like once or twice, but I had it wasn't any talk of me being a part of it, except for all the fans wanted it. I forgot about that part. Yeah, all the fans wanted it.
Okay, bots word.
You feel me?
In the chat.
But then they
Yeah, what happened with this situation?
well, what happened was I went over there and he basically
Mind you, before we keep going, he says it's the smoking for me and the liquor. There's liquor on the table and Brick Baby smoking a cigarette right now. You feel me? And I wait too. Shit.
saying that you shouldn't be back on the show. And then I looked back.
Oh, because you did the stream with him after that night.
Correct.
We watched
And
the
I didn't
UFC
tell
fight.
him I was already on the show. You feel me? Because you told me not to. Trying this new thing where I don't tell people
Say
what.
shit.
Right.
And I know that was a real hard moment.
Lush, you told me everything. That's what you do. What do you mean? Now all of a sudden you're practicing it with me, huh? You tell everything. That's what got you off the channel in the first place. People don't change just like that, dog. It don't happen.
You in that moment.
Because I wanted to be like, bitch, I'm on the show. You're like, what are you talking about?
then
Like,
that would've been
that's
the
a
moment. It
nay
would've been
from
awesome.
you.
Oh, that would've been
like you have
fucking
no
funny.
say in that nay is no say in the matter.
So keep in mind, that's crazy. They
didn't
were
have to.
even in that video.
Hey, look, I swear to God, homie, on my life, when I told that nigga nay, it wasn't about Adam. I didn't care about what Adam did. That was about me. And I knew how I was supposed to look at it. That shit didn't have nothing to do with nigga. I don't give a fuck if you was on the channel after that. I know how this shit go. I never said, hey, what I say is gonna reign supreme on you being there or not, nigga. Please. I already know how this shit go. So let's stop. Nah, he telling on himself.
The Big Clout Small World, whatever the fuck it was, they used the clip of him telling you, I don't think you're a good fit for the brand. I don't think you should be on the channel. And you're sitting there the whole time like, You already knew you were back on. Oh, man, that's some
And
funny
in
shit.
hindsight, it looks hella different when you give that context to it.
Oh, and it gets look. I'll add another layer of how fucking crazy it is,
Just
bro.
looking at him like,
this is the fucking craziest part. So afterwards, and I talked about this already on stream, but no one watched my channel, so I'm gonna say it over here, motherfuckers. Hey, this fool was all like, "Hey, here's what you should do, church. I think you get a lot of respect from the people. You should be like, when you sit down on that table with Adam on Tuesday and breaking them, you should be like,
Lush, let's keep it a band, right? I'm not even really talking bad about No Jumper. I never said fuck No Jumper. I never said none of that. I never sat there and tried to tell no freaky ass fucking tales. Nigga, shit, we up in this motherfucker deep right now, nigga. What was you doing when you was talking about No Jumper? Huh? That shows your impact, nigga. What was you doing? Let's look at it. Hold on. Let's see your face. For real, Brick, come on, church. Me and you already know what the fuck it is. You can't even play me even half the way short, nigga. What was you doing, Lush? What was you doing when any of this shit took place with you? What happened to you? What can you genuinely say, bro? Huh? What could you say? How could you even speak right now? We see where I'm at, my nigga, and where you was at, and you had other people with you. Let's be honest. You ran over there with Big Ski and them. And it was funny how, nigga, Ski got pushed out the picture once you got over there. I'm just saying, bro. And no, I don't feel like you pushed me out, nothing. I really don't feel like that. I'm just telling you what I saw from you and what happened over there. Because that was, pop-up was a little bit small, a lot smaller. Shit, they're just getting going. But as soon as you start popping up through the mixture, or just even being over there, all of a sudden, nigga, Ski's out of there. Am I tripping or what? We can go back down the motherfucking timeline. We can go down the timeline, gang. A lot of people got cut over there when you got over there. Straight up. I don't know. I'm just talking about the truth and what I know. All of a sudden, everybody's off the motherfucking pop-up. He's the only one over there running anything or having something over there. Let's see, man. Let's get back to this. I gotta hear this, homie. Come on.
Adam, I appreciate you offering me this, but I want the people to decide. So if the people say I'm ready to come back. So I was like, oh, so somebody I'm basically living in an Airbnb, damn near homeless, and someone's offering me a job, and you want me, out of respect for the people, to...
You want you to pull a WWE skit.
Right.
I didn't know you was homeless. Shit sounded like you was doing all right with your woman. You have a baby on the way, all types of shit. You was homeless, living out of an Airbnb, nigga, what's going on? But they say I'm the nigga that rely on this. What the fuck is, like, what's going on? What we doing? This shit cannot be real, dog. Like, to sit back and look at it from an outsider's perspective is fucking many. To sit here and watch 4 men. 4 of them. Brick, Lush, Almighty. Y'all shouldn't even have been there. The nigga should have been by himself. Say he invited me. Nah, nigga, you never invited me to shit. You never invited me to nothing. You ain't got that much respect for me. You'll send it through grapevines. I ain't doing that, homie. That ain't what we did. That ain't where we should even been at.
Undermine the person that just hired me, as a matter of fact, because last time I checked, it's his motherfucking podcast. You feel me? So all that's going on,
Yeah,
right?
he gives a lot of
And
advice.
then I'm not even done. Shit.
lot of
Yeah.
advice.
Let's be real, dog. Like all the money all you niggas get on there, all of y'all right there, right? Y'all get salary. Not saying I never got it before, but it took me a couple years moving to LA. Moving to LA to get that. Straight up. Like I ain't even touched that just off the dribble. I was living very high fashion of it. You know what I'm saying? If that's what we gonna say, and that's how we moved through there. None of y'all moved like that, dog. Nobody's even had that luxury to be a brick. You be the first nigga. Let your shit be up in there, nigga, hitting millions. Your shit done hit 66,000 in 1 month. And obviously we ain't talking views. Your shit done hit 66,000, boy. And you gonna sit there and you gonna accept, nigga, the salary? I don't see that happening. Right or wrong, Brick? You gotta tell them here, we gotta put your, so everybody know, you know what I'm saying? Right or wrong, Brick? You ain't gonna sit there, hey, the chalupa nigga, you would have sitting on that table, gonna be way bigger. And there ain't gonna be no 20s or nothing in that shit. And I know you check traps. Like I know you hey, you know how to move, man, in other spaces too. I respect that. I know you, from other podcasts, all that. You done did astonishing things. But let's not get it fucked up. From what I touched in that building, nigga, that's a small ass onion. That's a small ass onion. I get it. We ain't never really got into that. To where you know, like, you just kind of see it for face value what I show, like what I've done through it. You my nigga. But I ain't from this city, bro. So I just kind of keep it, you know what I'm saying? Hey, it's nothing but love. You need me? I'm there. But nigga, that shit small ass onions. If that's what we putting on the table and saying, I don't know what statement that's supposed to make. Cause you ain't never did that. You ain't never sat no motherfucking money on the table, nigga, with my name in your mouth. So as I see my name in your mouth and I see what you got sitting on the table, nigga, that's a small ass onion to have my name in your mouth and everybody talking about me.
There's a lot
You
of
know
fun.
what
But what was really
You
your
know it
intentions?
is. You
And look,
you know how to get way more.
that was dope.
really.
That was dope that you told
It's a crash
asked Mark
course.
to get me on Soft White Underbelly a couple years ago when I looked like fucking Benjamin Franklin or whatever. Cool. I really do appreciate that, and that was a dope. And I've tried to look out, and this whole time I'm fucking talking good about Sharp.
What you look out for me for? What in any situation, Lush, have you ever shot my way that's ever put me in any type of extra direction? I'm just being honest, bro. When people talk like this, we have to dissect it. What situation have you put me in or any type of where I'm just upgrading through it like, man, Sharp, you know I did that for you. What did I gain?
In the chat suggesting, oh, we don't have a guest. Should we have someone? I was like, what about Sharp? You feel me? I'm trying to push bro's fucking line. I'm
where?
over there. Hey, I shout him out in the cypher. Oh, they're making fun of you about this? Let me make you look a little better. I was at Drake's crib doing meth and I seen pictures of you.
That was
You
funny.
feel me? Like, yeah.
You gave him a shot.
Listen, dog, that's not even what I'm talking about, homie. There's nothing you ever gave me, even in that shout out. That wasn't, come on, dog, that you've ever called me for. Like, what are we talking about, Lush? Like, hey, I'm not even gonna entertain you too much because I get how you try to put the spin on the narrative, and that's cool. I'm not even mad at you, homie. But for you to say, like, I tried to give him something, like, you never did anything. It never even added up. Not even the time you spent on my fucking phone.
It was a double eye toddy.
No, it was a little. You feel better.
It was like a ha 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 ha.
It was ha ha ha. But like, guess what? You
praised
feel me?
him.
And then I
He
said,
did, but then he got it.
and then when I'm shouting out all the
He
people
kinda
on the song, because I
brought up
think
the
he's
shrine.
supposed to be on the song, I say
but
sharp
you're
the
that.
motherfucking P.
Right. As if he had a verse. I caught that.
As if he caught a verse. As if he had a verse.
'Cause we all thought he was gonna.
But I gave him an extra little something on his name. I said, Brick Baby Adam Sus, sharp the motherfucking P.
Yeah.
You feel me? So like that's a
But we know that you're no
sure.
Glazer?
feedback
sandwicher.
Yeah,
I don't feel like him not
sandwicher.
doing it even has so much to do with me. I feel like that was a cop out. I feel like he really didn't want to embarrass himself.
I mean
That's really what
Because,
because he
that-
can't rap. I think he didn't want to
Shit,
embarrass
we
himself.
The
coulda
funny
helped
part
him.
is
He always
like,
Yeah,
gotta
somebody
look.
could have helped.
He always
helped
got to keep
him.
his image over everything. I gotta look good.
I can't rap. I've been rapping. You the one that go in tug of war with who stole your flow. You in tug of war with that shit, not me. Shit, I'm at flow for the longest. Been mashing shit. Nigga, I can open up a computer right now for you, almighty. Just shit I never dropped. It's all there, homie. You can't say what I haven't been able to do. You've been in tug of war with niggas. And who can rap and who cannot. I have my own style, dog. I don't gotta go through any of the extra shit, loved one. I don't. Like, come on. So I can't rap. No, I just don't. And like I told Adam, and he don't even know, nigga, he a piece. I'm just not, and I told him, I said, I'm not fucking doing music with people I have no camaraderie with. People, hell, I really don't even shake hands with. Adam, that shit fake with me and you shake hands. I can feel it, gang. I'm an empath to it. And I mean, plus, you know, you just shake my hand a little bit more jolly. Now you just be kind of like, you're putting up with it. Nigga, nobody ever did nothing to you, homie. Nobody ever did shit to you. To even make you feel like that, bro, you just really didn't fuck with me. I feel like you kind of jealous. And I'm gonna be honest with you, gang. I move way better bitches than you. No matter what I do, whatever you feel like I do with them, however I move, bro, you can never do it by yourself. I challenge you, man, to that. You don't do it by yourself. All that porn star shit, my nigga, that you try to kick, it's really because of who you've been around and who you with. It's not because of you and you made that. You didn't make any of that shit, bro. No offense. You've been a part of something that you piggybacked for a long time. Shit, nigga, at least I came to your channel. I was really booming. That's why you kept me. I was really a boomer. What are you over there, what you doing in the porn? When you try to knock the pimping. What was you really over there doing in the porn? You been with somebody, bro. And don't take it like I'm disrespecting your chick. None of that. I'm telling you what I know about you and how I look at it. You never do it, but you can never do it by yourself. Straight up.
Have no
He
bad
didn't even have
looking
to rap.
moments.
He could have been in between verses. Oh, that shit was fire, church. Now
You could have did an intro and talk. You could have finessed your way in.
He
there.
would have had a hard verse because I would have wrote that
Exactly, I
motherfucker for
would've
you.
helped
Words
him.
come to we would have. Thank you. I would you.
When I rap with the Crane Crushers, right, since they think do your history, okay, if you're going to talk about something almighty, you should have did your history on me. You would at least know I rapped, even if you say I super sucked. And I know what it's like, homie, to have camaraderie with people that you rap with. To me, if you don't, the song sucks. I was making music in hot-ass garages, my nigga. Back when you was probably playing fucking PS3. PS4 almighty, like real shit, gang. You can say I can't rap, but like, or I don't got no music or whatever. Like, hey, bro, I've had it for the longest. I really don't got nothing against y'all on that. I just feel like, niggas contradict themselves. Like, you can't even be mad at it. Because you say I should do my history on the people that I interview, but y'all ain't even do y'all real research on the person y'all talking about, that y'all been around.
Nobody was coming out of there losing.
Period.
For sure.
Period.
That's what we wasn't finna do.
If anybody had asked for help, or if I needed help,
And I wasn't gonna do, man. I be up here chilling. How many times I didn't work with niggas that I couldn't stand? I did shit with Flacco all the time.
Right.
This nigga for a moment I couldn't stand him.
Right.
Now
You
I
feel
don't
me?
have no problem being in a room
Yeah,
with him
it's
now.
my-
But
it's
for
my
a certain
family.
time,
Yeah.
couldn't stand nigga. I don't give a fuck to be on camera with you. That makes great content.
Yeah.
You feel me? Even
sure.
you feel me? I don't give a fuck.
And I just even remembered, like, the last time I really had a conversation with Sharp was like 2 weeks ago. I'm gonna guess 2 weeks. And he came into my office, and I'm like fucking shoveling salad into my mouth in between interviews or whatever. And what did he say? Yo, it's
it
like
can mean a
this-
lot of things with this, bro.
Yeah,
it's
that's
your
so
same
gay.
exact playbook as AD in them, where right before they left, right up to like a week or two.
That's how I know you've been trying to dumb me down for the longest, bro. You been holding me accountable to them niggas for the longest. For the longest. And I can humbly say that's the truth. You've been holding me accountable. That's why you've been trying to dumb me down through that shit, bro. You so worried about me doing what you feel like they did to you, when really, yeah, they did some shit, but like all they really did was leave. All they really did was leave, bro, when you probably didn't want them to leave just yet. You got all you felt like you was gonna get out of me, so you cool with me leaving. But you was mad about them niggas leaving, bro. Straight up. It's like a bitch, right? And she's so used to blowing up on a nigga, getting away from him, and being able to tell the story to the next nigga like, yeah, I had to leave them alone. To where she's not used to a nigga telling her like, hey, look, I'm done with you. She don't want to tell that story. They make a motherfucker blow a microchip. That's why you been talking about him for months. Real shit. Real shit, homie. To be honest with you, Adam, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, right? I looked at you weird as fuck for months when you talked about them, dog. That's why when you would see me sitting there, and look, this is all real shit. Every time this nigga would barge in on the fucking news and say, hey, I gotta make an announcement. I'm like, nigga, you cutting the news and like us doing this shit. I don't even wanna fucking be here right now. And you come up here and cut the fucking news to talk about these niggas. You are so mad about them, homie. If we're moving on, let's fucking move on. I've been part of your spectacle for the fucking longest. That's why I used to get up and walk out. Every time we used to talk about them, I get quiet and I'd be like, bro, why are we entertaining this? Aren't we moving on? You never moved on. You still mad about them niggas, bro. I ain't even bring them up like you did. Straight up. Them niggas talked about me for months. For fucking with you, whatever. You talked about them niggas forever, homie. You was mad about them niggas, dog. That's the truth. You was salty. And you try to sit there and talk about me, nigga. You was mad about them niggas. You never moved on. You missed the old days and want to get mad at me because I do too. Ain't that about a bitch? Say I'm lying. You mad because I'm tripping out now because I'm like, damn, this shit just ain't the same. It's just not, homie. You hold me accountable to them. That's why you brought them up like that. Say, he's doing the same shit as them, nigga. How? I think I stuck with you in this media shit through one of the worst times of your life. That's real shit, gang. I could tell your soul was crying. Your soul was crying, nigga. Keep that shit a band. Real shit. He miss it the way I miss it. There's nothing better than the first movie of the sequels. There's nothing better than it, homie. He knows it. He try to revamp that shit every day, but that shit just don't come out the same. That's why he bring them up. If this shit was so great, them niggas would be so far past in your rear view. I ain't mad at him for talking about you now. Cause I see you do the same shit. Everybody miss everybody. Y'all all talking about each other. This shit is fucking diabolical when you really listen to it.
They left. I just want to let you know you're my brother. I fuck with you. I appreciate it.
Cool. I really
again.
do appreciate that, and that was a dope. And I've tried to look out,
don't
and this
care about
whole
that
time
shit.
I'm fucking talking good about
talks.
Sharp. I'm in the chat suggesting,
Fuck outta
"Oh, we
here.
don't have a guest. Should we have someone?" I was like, "What about Sharp?" You feel me? I'm trying to push bro's fucking line. I'm over there.
When?
Hey, I shout him out in the cipher. Oh, they're making fun of you about this. Let me make you look a little better. I was at Drake's crib doing meth, and I seen pictures of you.
That was
You
funny.
feel me? Like, yeah.
You gave him a shout out there.
It was a double-eyed toddy.
No, it was a little. You feel, but
It was like a
it was,
ha 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 ha.
It was ha ha ha. But like, guess what? You
praised
feel me?
him.
And then I
He
said,
did, but then he got it.
and then when I'm shouting out all the
He
people
got it.
on the song, because I
Brought up
think
the
he's
shrine.
supposed to be on the song, I say Sharp the motherfucking P.
Right.
And I say,
As if he had a verse. I caught that.
As if he caught a verse, as if he had a verse.
'Cause we all thought he was gonna.
But I gave him an extra little something on his name. I said, Brick Baby
Yeah,
Adam Sus, Sharp the motherfucking P.
Yeah.
You feel me? So like, that's a
But we know that you're no
sure.
Glazer?
feedback
sandwicher.
Yeah,
I don't feel like him not doing it even has so much to do with me. I feel like that was a cop out. I feel like he really didn't want to embarrass himself.
I mean,
That's really what
Because,
because he
the-
can't rap. I think he didn't want to
Shit,
embarrass
we
himself.
coulda
funny
helped
part
him.
is like,
always
Yeah,
gotta
somebody
look-
could have helped.
He
We
always
coulda
got to keep
helped
his image over everything. I gotta look good. I can't have no
He
bad
didn't even have
looking
to rap.
moments.
He could have been in between verses. Oh, that shit was fire, church. Now
You
I'm
could
over
have did
here
an
with
intro
the
and talk. You
beat.
could have finessed your way in.
He
that.
would have had a hard verse because I would have wrote that
Exactly, I
motherfucker for
would've
you.
helped
Words
him.
come to we would have. Thank you. I would. You. Nobody was coming out of there losing
Period.
for sure.
Period.
That's what we
Like,
wasn't finna.
Tensions. Tensions.
Hey, listen.
Tensions. And look,
Oh,
that-
brother.
I wrote a verse for Brick Baby's Not Enough. And I just wanted to do the remix with him. He knew. You know what I'm saying? I was like, hey, my nigga, let me get on it. And whether he felt like it was hard or not, shit, nigga, let's show the fans. Let's show the people. I never need nobody to write anything for me or help me through it. I had other problems going on there, dog. Like how I felt about certain things. And I felt like when I do address them, shit, I didn't even address them the way I really do because I'm really a monster. I'm really a boogeyman. I really didn't even address them. I'm talking about like even coming in the office and being like, nigga, fuck all this shit. Smashing on anybody who I felt like I had a problem with about how they're doing my content, anything. So to be treated like that, like, oh, he's like talking to a wall. That shit really hurts my soul, my nigga, because I ain't never been on none of that. But if I'm gonna get blamed for it, shit, I'd rather hold up the name for it. I mean, damn.
That was dope.
really?
That was dope that you
a crash
asked Mark
course.
to get me on Soft White Underbelly a couple years ago when I looked like fucking Benjamin Franklin or whatever. Cool. I really do appreciate that, and that was a dope. And I've tried to look out, and this whole time I'm fucking talking good about Sharp. I'm in the chat suggesting, "Oh, we don't have a guest. Should we have someone?" I was like, "What about Sharp?" You feel me? I'm trying to push bro's fucking line. I'm over there. Hey, I shout him out in the cipher. Oh, they're making fun of you about this. Let me make you look a little better. I was at Drake's crib doing meth, and I seen pictures of you.
That was
you
funny.
feel me? Like, yeah.
You gave him a shout out there.
It was a double-eyed toddy.
No, it was a little. You feel, but
It was like a
it was,
ha 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 ha.
it was ha ha ha. But like, guess what? You
praised
feel me?
him.
And then I
He
said,
did, but then he got it.
and then when I'm shouting out all the
He
people
got it.
on the song, because I
Brought up
think
the
he's
shrine.
supposed to be on the song, I say Sharp the motherfucking P.
Right. As if he had a verse. I caught that.
As if he caught a verse. As if he had a verse.
Because we all thought he was gonna.
But I gave him an extra little something on his name. I said Brick Baby Adam Sus Sharp the motherfucking P.
Yeah.
You feel me? So like that's a
But we know that you're no
sure.
Glazer?
feedback
sandwicher.
Yeah,
I don't feel like him not doing it even has so much to do with me. I feel like that was a cop out. I feel like he really didn't want to embarrass himself.
I mean
That's really what because he can't rap. I think he didn't want to embarrass
we
himself.
coulda
funny
helped him.
part
He
is
always
like,
Yeah,
gotta
somebody
look.
could have helped
He
him.
always
coulda
got to
helped
keep
him.
his image over everything. I gotta look good. I can't have no
he
bad
didn't even have
looking
to rap.
moments.
He could have been in between verses. Oh, that shit was fire, church. Now
You
I'm
could
over
have did
here
an
with
intro
the
and talk. You
beat.
could have finessed your way in.
He would have had a hard verse because I would have wrote that
Exactly, I
motherfucker for
would've
you.
helped
Words
him.
come to we would have. Thank you. I would. Nobody was coming out of there losing.
Period.
For sure.
Period.
That's what we
Like,
wasn't finna
yeah.
do.
Anybody had asked for help,
Yeah,
or
if
if
it
I
was
needed
any
help,
type of
And I
Buddy
wasn't
would've-
gonna do, man. I'll be up here chilling. How many times I didn't work with niggas that I couldn't stand? I did shit with Flacco all the time.
Right.
This nigga for a moment I couldn't stand him.
Right.
Now
You
I
feel
don't
me?
have no problem being in a room
Yeah,
with
it's
him now.
not-
But
it's
for
my
a certain
family.
time,
Yeah.
couldn't stand nigga. I don't give a fuck to be on camera with you. That makes great content.
Yeah.
You feel me? Even
sure.
you feel me? It's like, I don't give a fuck.
You know, and I just even remembered like the last time I really had a conversation with Sharp was like 2 weeks ago. I'm gonna guess 2 weeks. And he came into my office and I'm like fucking shoveling salad into my mouth in between interviews or whatever. And what did he say? Yo, it's
I
like
mean, a
this-
lot of things with this.
yeah,
bro.
it's
that's
the
so
same
gay.
exact playbook as AD in them, where right before they left, right up to like a week or two before they left, I just want to let you know you're my brother. I fuck with you. I appreciate everything you ever did for me. And if things don't work out, it's cool, man. We always gonna be solid. That's what AD would always say to me. Fucking Sharp came in and gave me a weirdly similar speech like 2 weeks ago, right before he went on his live stream and basically tried to burn the building down.
Did you feel it? Did you have the odds? It's like deja vu. Like this is what happened with AD, and then that happened. Or you had no clue.
I wasn't even really thinking about it. That's why it took me so long to even remember it. But it's like, it's just like, I don't know. Okay. And I even want to give you another example from that Katana thing. We were talking about other hosts.
Yeah.
And we were like, I think the host that we were like discussing was like Spider Low, because I think that Flacco and Spider had just started fucking around doing whatever they were doing. And I was like kind of bringing up Spider Low. I'm like, you know, like Sharp and Flacco and Spider, like their shit was kind of cool. Like, what did you guys think of?
You just want to even talk about my name. That's why you fucked it up. Cause you just want to, Sharp, nigga, I'm not even in these niggas' conversation chat. I'm not even in the mix. Like, I even talked to Spider Loke after all this. I said, hey, Church, you know I had nothing to do with you not working at No Jumper, right? He even knew. That shit's cute, but even he knew. When did I ever, I don't get into any of them type of politics. So Pippin, I might be like, hey, my nigga, I mean, shit, what you shit, who is this? Obviously, I don't got no say in just how niggas are dog us and come back. So shit, why the fuck I got any say in anything else? Especially when it comes to something that's outside of my jurisdiction. Man, what the fuck? He's tripping.
Spider Low or whatever. Listen, Church, I'm gonna be totally real with you. I think we got to focus on the hosts we got instead of going and trying to get some new dudes to come through.
Spider-Low.
I don't think.
Damn, I forgot that part of the conversation.
He's like,
That happened.
I don't think we need new energy in the building. I think we got to focus on what we got right here.
That's basically him trying to say me.
Transparent.
Bro,
We need to focus on what we got already in the building. We got people there. And when I said this, there's two niggas sitting at this table. Lush, I don't even know if he was there yet. There's two niggas at this table I was speaking in that behalf for too. We got niggas here we need to make the move with. Now all of a sudden I'm wrong. This shit crazy, dog. Adam, this is why this shit is headed where it's headed, bro. For real, this ain't on me. This is really not on me, bro.
In other words, I don't want anyone to outshine me, so let's not even try anybody else. And like, think about fucking wrestling. Think about Vince McMahon. It's like, no matter how popular you are, you have to also recognize that bringing on more people is going to keep shit lively. You should be thinking, maybe I could sit with Spider-Loc. Maybe we could do an episode together. Maybe I could fucking create some content together or whatever, instead of just trying to like stop it like, oh, no new members of the podcast squad because I'm trying to hold on to my spot.
No, he fuck with Spider-Loc. That
Yeah, exactly. I fuck with Spider-Loc. And nigga, that wasn't even it. We had a lot of riffraff, homie. A lot of shit. I'm looking at it like this. Fuck what brand we're pushing. Fuck all that. I'm getting bread. Every time somebody pulls some shit and I stay considering myself a real nigga, shit starts to dwindle. I stay more, niggas do some more weird shit, shit starts to dwindle some more. You feel me? Shit starts to kind of go crazy. It's like, you go off on me, Adam, about what some bitch say to you. But nigga, we done seen full-blown shit of you, nigga, and walking down the street with other men and doing whatever the fuck it is that you doing. Hey, I ain't never second question your business, your business. You sit over here getting DMs with somebody who I ain't never had a problem with ever a day in life. Where's a picture of me and her one? And Zan, let's keep it real, baby. You tried to pull that bullshit, and I seen some shit that, yeah, I get it, it was you. Come on, little mama, your hair was fucked up. You're wearing a little blush across your nose like you want to be an anime baby. I get it. You calling me in Vegas. Sharp, where is it at? This been my home girl. I get it. Like, and if I could have moved the bitch, being in my prime, doing what I'm doing now, nah, I don't even want it. But shit, nigga, in my prime shit, I'm gonna try to move the bitch. But I kept it cool with her. Hair was fucked up online. People talking about it. Get her right. She called me in Vegas. It's kind of hard because people don't really like, they not really into your style, baby. I get it, like LA is like that movement, but Vegas, they not really looking for her kind. But she's still in tune with me. That's still my people. That's how I felt. She said, oh, he's crying. Like, what are you talking about, baby? I was never fucking you. And you was still around me and being cool. You was on my stream late nights. I know who you was doing shit with. And it wasn't me. I know that your house was smelling like dog shit when niggas was coming over there. Cause you got all them damn dogs. I ain't mad at you, baby, but don't try to put my name in your mouth. Yeah, you done came over to my house. You done had some drinks. You done did all that. It's cool. What the fuck's ever been the problem? When have you ever left uncomfortable? And you stayed for hours. You've been on my stream. Late nights. Only reason you stopped fucking with us because you got kicked off the channel. I was gonna put you on the motherfucking banner. They was like, nah, nigga, Zan Princess, she wasn't even around like that. I'm like, well, shit, I thought we was all So I had the whole little Last Supper. Maybe that's why you mad. I don't know. I don't know what your issue was. I don't. But you was at my house multiple times. Shit, a lot of people was at my house. A lot of bitches, a lot of niggas, shit, everybody that came through. We had parties, whatever, like nigga just kickbacks, whatever, man. I done had people like just cause we are, we're chilling. Here all that bitches trying to rush me in my room. We've had to have their homegirls come get them out. Like, no. They hear me like, hey, you need to get out of my room. I told Brick Baby, and he was there for that night. So you know I'm telling the truth. I ain't never been on no bullshit, homie. And we're not gonna start tonight.
Start no beef with Spider.
No,
Not
it's
at
got
all.
nothing to do with Spider.
Because it's not like I was hating on him, and it's not like I was saying he was the greatest fucking podcaster ever. I was just trying to talk about him, and all of a sudden, Sharp is like, "No, no new dudes, no new friends."
And this is the thing.
No,
it's
I
like-
was just saying because Spider
Drake
Loc, he
shit.
can't wait for his
No
moment
new
to say
friends,
somebody
listen.
hated on him out the building.
True, he'll
So,
probably use that.
yeah,
It wasn't like
no,
that.
it was
Obviously,
not
I was
like
gonna
that.
fuck with you or not
Yeah,
fuck with you,
yeah,
regardless of what
yeah,
Sharp
yeah.
said. Yeah.
Hey, but Brick, no, that shit don't got nothing to do with me. That's why Brick had to say something. Brick had to say something, dog. Brick had to say something.
I just
No,
had
but
to
here's
put
the
that for the
thing.
record.
Here's the thing. It made me realize
Shit.
how coveted, and I kind of got a glimpse of it during.
And you know what? There was something that Zan Princess said. She was like, yeah, I was talking something about, like I said something about house phone or whatever. Only reason I said something about house phone. And you know what? You call me a sucker if you want to, but the bitch was like, damn, you know, house phone does this, that, like the nigga left me. I'm like, damn, that nigga do be doing shit like that. It's the truth. It was nothing but the truth. Real is real. She's a square bitch to me. Trying to play, oh, that bitch ain't got a picture of me. That bitch ain't got no recording of me. She ain't got nothing of me. So let's stop the drag. Zan, you was really my homie. Nigga, I kept that shit cool. I didn't even want to get on her until I found out that she really did do that shit. I sent her a text. A certain somebody told me, like, oh no, that's still her number. She's trying to say it's the wrong number. I just say, hey, just let me know that you was talking shit about me to Adam. That's crazy. We helped your little Canadian ass out a lot. Your hair was looking fucked up. Shit, you used to come over here and get clothes. What's wrong with you? You ass used to come over here and get clothes. I used to have fucking sweaters, all that shit. They like all that shit. I used to have all that shit, man. Here, take this shit. You used to be my people. Now you gonna sit there and text this nigga trying to say, oh, well, Sharp was trying to do this to me. Nah, baby. I wasn't the one fucking you. And you and I both know the truth. So let's stop. Before it gets somewhere it probably shouldn't be. Because she'll never win that one. Because what I'll say is going to have it's going to make a whole bunch of problems. And I'm not looking for that. I really ain't. Just being honest. And baby girl, you know I know. You should know I know what you was doing. Maybe that's why you did this. You felt like if I press Sharp, Sharp might say the truth about what it really is. I'm hip to you bitches. Because you know I know the truth, right? And who you was really fucking. Really ain't my business, though. But let's see what you say. I cannot wait. Send him another DM, bitch.
You're here. That Tuesday spot, that no jumper show spot, a lot of people. Now, there might be people over here like Suspects, who, by the way, might be great.
Shit really ain't my business, man. You did? I look at it like this. She can't never talk to me about who popped your what. Cause you know what? You is a breakable bitch. I ain't gonna lie. Cause I already know what the whole movement is. But me and you both know that, nah, baby. You was calling me from Vegas. Let's remember, looking to get into something. Cause you ain't had nothing to get into. And shit, you wasn't my bitch. What the fuck I need to give you any type of game for? Get your ass moving. Bitch never even saw my dick. Nothing. You talk conversation, baby. You're not talking action. Show us something. I know who you was nailing, bitch. And the nigga was not impressed when he was talking about it anyway. So I keep it 1,000, you know. I don't even like ducks like that. And you was cool, Zan. Like, you know, trying to do your music, your shit, you was cool. But you was like, you say I can help your career, bitch. I'm not a music manager. Sound like all you tried to do was stay in tune with me about what was going on in No Jumper because you was there, and then once your ass got out the mix, bitch, you disappeared. Keep that shit a band. You got all your texts too. Let's see. That shit crazy as fuck to me, my nigga. No, I ain't got nothing white on my nose. You can look at it, man. I don't do drugs, homie. I'll bet anybody right now, even Adam, dog. I'll take a drug test, nigga, for fucking a million days. Anybody that ever wants to put the money up to say I do drugs, I'm over intoxicated, anything, let's see. I'll put my last dollar to it, dog. I ain't over here playing no games, church.
The show, potentially, you feel me? That never really, from my perspective, and this is a dude that I was talking to the most of anyone at one point over here, never really gave a fuck about that. You feel me? He was
Yeah,
just-
I don't never, you know what I'm saying? I don't ever be like, man, can I get on this? Can I get on this? Because I just be like, whatever comes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be super pressed about it. You know, like,
You
just
never, like,
whatever,
were
go with the
tripping
flow.
about that.
I just go with the flow, you know?
But
That's why I don't be, but I feel like that is how he tricked himself out his spot. I'm on here less too. You don't see me on my own platform, nigga, when I'm on there playing games. Shit like, yeah, you know, man, I feel like Adam and them need to bring me up on there. They're
I don't say that. But see, Almighty is what you fail to realize is they don't talk about you or to you about no jumper like that. I guarantee you, nigga, if we go, you can go live right now. Live right now, bro. Well, you might now because I'm speaking on you, you know, but you could have went live way before I said anything about you, my nigga. And the last thing they're going to talk about you is, my nigga, what you're doing in At No Jumper. Or what step you made. They don't give a fuck about that. Man, look at this shit. They don't give a fuck about that. Adam's like, yeah. Look at that shit. Adam's like, yeah. Put your chest out. You say this shit for us. Almighty. Come on, gang. We, like, in my mind, nigga, shit, at the end of the day, nigga, we brothers. Still. Look how he looking. He love this. That you're doing this. You didn't have the same impact that I had on that channel, Almighty. You can't speak on that, bro. No offense to you and whatever it is that you've been doing. Respect to you, homie. But you didn't have the same impact. And if you consider yourself having the same impact, right? You didn't do it by yourself, though, bro. I'll be the Karl Malone. You're right. But what was you? John Stockton? Shadow's shadow, my man. Now leave that shit for what it is.
the best thing out right here, brother. Like, nigga, I just be chilling. Like, you know, whatever happened, bro. Like,
There's only one live show. Like, we all still like are a family through whatever. Like, whatever reasons, it's, I want to say.
Brick, you wasn't even here when it was at its magnitude, nigga. You don't even know, Brick. You don't even know what it was like when all of us would go put on a live show together, dog. Go do it right now. I bet you it don't have the same impact, homie. We was in LA bringing out the whole city. Together, nigga. And we can't say I was piggybacking off of nothing. You don't know, Brick. You really don't know, bro. He making you seem like you know, but you don't know. AD, T-Rail, all y'all. I never really, nigga, let's be real. I never really knocked y'all. I know where y'all came from. Even if y'all niggas knocked me, we can go back on all the content, dog. I never knocked none of y'all niggas. Y'all niggas pressed me to knock you. And I get it. Niggas was mad at me for the decisions I made. But that's just the way the cookie crumbled, dog. Straight up. But when it comes to what we've done, I always give it its fucking respect. Whether we fuck with each other ever again or not, it doesn't matter. Nobody will ever. Almighty, you even know, bro. None but love to you. You came on ass end of the shit. And you didn't make no impact by yourself. My young brother, you didn't. It was all the real ones. That was the real era of No Jumper. We all know. We all fucking know. You wouldn't have slapped that white boy, Almighty. You wouldn't even have been around him if it wasn't for me. Adam piggybacked my shit, said, fuck that. We gotta get that white boy back up in here. Almighty, come sit down. Come on, homie. Boy, the disrespect be real these days. But you know what? That's average shit. This is what happens when you be around people for a long time and nothing happens. They seem to forget. They seem to fucking forget. Straight up. Almighty, I've had nothing but love for you, homie. No matter what you say, I still don't throw dirt on your name. And I really don't know nothing really even about you like that, gang. But I know if I was your age and I was a nigga in my position, I would have wanted a nigga to give me a chance. Real shit. But I get it. We live in that internet era. Nigga got something to prove instead of just staying real to himself.
Yeah, Almighty does, because I'm trying to watch my words, but it's like this goes all the way back to him not being invited to parties.
Oh, we gotta talk about that.
And it's like all type of shit. He'll see like us go out or whatever, and then like not really make.
You know why I never said nothing about none of them parties? Because I ain't want Adam to ever say like, oh, nigga, you got bad, like how you trying to do fucking D-Dub, like, oh, nigga, you got fucking bad bitch, whatever the fuck he has said, my nigga. Like, hold on, bro. And I've been here the longest. I really never wanted that. That's why I didn't say much about it. And when I did say something about them parties, I was like, damn, bro, I like bitches too. Oh, well, I'm not really thinking about everybody, but I'm like, damn, my nigga, you invited everybody that's sitting at the table right now. Oh, well, I wasn't thinking about, you know, I got a lot of friends. Yeah, let's look at this nigga face when that shit get brought up. Look in the back. I'd feel like that too. But then again, me and you are nothing alike.
Feel guilty, but it's like, wait, hold on. I had a relationship with Adam before I walked through
Brick,
the
you
door.
wasn't
Before I
here.
even met you. I got a
You
relationship
wasn't
with
here,
you. You
Brick.
dope. You always got my
Brick.
back. Always gonna be a
Brick.
friend. You get what I'm saying?
I love you, gang. I hate even hearing your voice right now. If niggas hate hearing my voice, I hate hearing yours right now, bro. I swear to God. I was here way before you. I don't give a fuck if you know this, nigga. You ain't make the money that I made with him. See, your relationship is different with him, but my contract was different with him. how we did things. I really don't even think he liked that shit. I don't even think he even liked even being in that with me. Like, I think he wished he never answered the phone that night. To talk about what me and him talked about, me and Adam. He wished he never even answered the phone that night, dog. I probably would have still been in a fucked up situation and making a whole bunch of bread. I called him, nigga. He picked up the phone, FaceTime. This is the same nigga that said, hey, I talked to Sharp. Sharp kind of lives like everybody else does. He was with his kids, all the shit. I get all this praise. Now I'm bothering niggas. This shit's fucking insane.
Sharp or no jumper.
Yeah, but we locked in
what
because
you
I seen
said,
he was
my
moving
man.
out here. Then I seen him wearing his jewelry all through the city, which I probably contributed to him going out less. But I'm like, dude, just wear your tennis chains when you go out. And, you know what I mean? Keep somebody or keep. Like, I was giving them the layout of the city, and me giving you the
you
layout
stop
of the
listening
city
to
might
that.
be kind. Well, no. He be moving right, but it's just like he ain't going everywhere. And then he put his face with mine to a point to where it's like he felt like he got the same options. I'm like, LA don't work like that. Like, you know what I mean? But so I probably could.
If you have a big chain,
But
Rick, I'm getting calls from niggas telling me don't be in the same car as you. And I ain't talking about niggas that like got problems with you. But niggas be like, man, Sharp, that nigga got a lot going on. Be careful. And I always stuck up for you. I said, nah, nigga, he ain't trying to put me in that type of mixture. And I don't try to put him in that either. Like, what are we even on, bro? Come on, Brick. I've been moving through LA way before, see, that's the difference. I was moving through LA way before I was known. Never had no problems. I only had to watch for shit once I got on a platform and I knew I was being watched by everybody, including gang members. I'm not moving as a ninja anymore. Now I'm moving as somebody that's known. Brick, you fucked up for that one, homie.
S on it though, it kind of
Let's
might
go.
send the wrong
Yeah,
message.
that's crazy.
Yeah,
But-
that
but-
chain's insane to wear in LA.
the reason
I can't believe it. You never said nothing
Absolutely.
to him.
I
You
always
are
say
100% not lying.
That's a
always
huge
say
S
something
bomb.
to him.
fool.
Absolutely
He got that
insane
motherfucker
to
right
it.
here, but his name is
My
Sharp.
last name's Hyams. I'm gonna get a big H. You feel me? Like,
But if you did, the world you should be able to get a Seattle Mariner sign on your chain without.
I'm not from LA. I'm not from y'all politics. So don't act like I'm an LA nigga and I'm sitting here, oh, you got an S on your neck, nigga. That's stereotyping. I've been all over the country with this shit, nigga. Way before you niggas even knew what probably even some game was. I was having hoes when I had this shit tatted. Don't disrespect me, homie. For real, like real shit. Like to even bring that up. And the only reason I say that is because look, any nigga that's ever asked about it, y'all should already know Brick Baby that asked about it. Hell, I done said it on podcasts, on fucking the news streams. Hey man, the S is for sharp and the compass is for going places. I've never said anything else. To bring up any tattoo on my neck is fucking crazy.
Bro, bro,
fuck you
tripping.
want, but you just gotta know that it's consequences to every action.
Yeah, it means shit out here. You know
It's
what
a
I
little
mean?
too from here to ever wear something like that. You feel me? Like, and not know what it means. Like,
he been having a tattoo on his throat forever.
That's true,
He
too.
ain't not from L.A. He's from Dago. So
right?
do what
That's
you
my
want.
point.
You just
but the
asking for
S
it.
dome in Dago doesn't get you in trouble.
That's literally my point.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
feel me?
It's no Hoovers down there,
Yeah.
or nothing that'd be like, oh, why you got that on? You know what I
Yeah.
mean, like
They probably-
So,
it probably-
but my whole point of even bringing that up is like he kind of wants everybody. Well, damn, where was I going? You keep throwing me off. Never mind.
All right. So look, right? Yeah, we don't even know where that went. Brick, I've been having this for the longest. Way before we even knew who Nipsey Hussle was on music. This is how long I've been having this shit on my neck. That's how long I've been having it. This is no fucking secret. I've never been out here gangbanging, actively moving. Maybe that's why I had no problem in LA. I done ran into a lot of niggas. Been to a lot of parties, whatever. I've never had no issues. Niggas know what it is with me already. My ass is stamped. Y'all keep trying to act like it's some, oh, he gonna run into the wrong nigga. Nah, they already know what it is. My name is stamped for itself. How the fuck does a tattoo on my neck have a fucking problem? After what everybody already know. Come on, man. This one of them moments. Come on, man. For real. Like I'm a nigga that's not known. At least to that, right? I get it. We downplay shit. Oh, Sharp just wants to be the man. Nah, nigga. I've been one of them niggas in the streets way before. Y'all playing that podcast and shit.
No.
You're telling him not to wear his jewelry all crazy.
No. Before that, I was saying that he, like, it goes from him not getting invited to parties, him not, you know what I'm saying? Like, that all of that was building a wall. And I was, like, as he was making me feel guilty, I'm telling him how to approach the situation. And he was kind of like DW in the situation, like, nah, niggas don't call me type shit.
So you saying that bad bitch energy. So that's what you saying, Brick, right? Cause that's what you was trying to, like, that's what we trying to allude to. Cause I noticed that's how you niggas trying to play DW. Oh, well, if he say something, he got bad bitch energy. I don't say shit. And that's still the label. And D-Dub, I fuck with you, homie. And I know that's not what it was. We're playing with a whole different ball league. That's real shit. But I already knew that's how that shit gets taken. That's what it seems like to me. Why even bring up DW's name? When we knew what came with that situation, and in this same context, what came with that name? Right or wrong? That's what was portrayed. Not even proven, but was portrayed. I fuck with DW. I mean, I ain't never had no problem with the boy. He been a good nigga every time I seen him. Shit. He ain't never been on no bullshit with me. He always been on some real straight lace, real nigga shit. And he wasn't a pimp. He wasn't none of that shit, but he understood where a nigga came from. He never disrespected me. Hey, I could tell he never looked at me with no type of bad energy. Straight up. So to hear all this shit crazy. This be some niggas that be in my motherfucking house. So boy,
You know what I mean? Like, bro,
that shit
just
crazy.
be like, hey, Am I banned from going out? Can I go out? Like, did you
It's
gonna
a
voice
simple,
it?
hey, invite me next time, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't gonna act out.
Right,
Like, try
yeah.
me out. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't even like, and he don't want to seem like a fan. Like,
Try me out. Try me out. Brick, I don't need to be tried out, gang. I'm not looking to get tried out. I've been here. What are you talking about? This man ain't been to a party with me one. Brick, me and you to have bitches in my house trying to take me in the room. I'm trying to get out the room. Man, I get that shit, homie. This shit be hate. Hate like a motherfucker. Because when I go to parties, I move bitches. They want to come. Straight up. They don't pay me like I'm some ditty nigga. They pay me like I'm hard to be around. And bitches got problems with me. I don't really got them problems like that, homie. I really don't. This nigga that had bitches come to my house. Not even him. It wasn't even him. I can't even put that on you. I don't even want that. You was just like, nigga, Red. Bitches done came to my house. Tried to pull me in my room. We gotta get her out of there. I'm like, look, nobody's trying to come get her. I'm like, look, you need to get out of my room. I can get in trouble for some shit like that. Who knows what this bitch would want to say at that time? I don't know her. Rad know, Rad, nothing but love for you, homie. You already know, we be having bitches around us, there's bitches around us. I'm cool with the shit. But when a bitch try to pull me in my room, nigga try to like, hey, I need to talk to you, like try to touch me, try to do shit like this to me, I'm not cool with that. Cause the tables is turned, you gotta remember this is my house, my nigga, so anything that happens, it's on me. I'm not dumb. It's really on me. So I keep it cool. So to hear how niggas trying to sit here and talk about me now is fucking astonishing. Fucking astonishing. I want to get through most of this shit tonight because I really don't want to be on this shit really no more, to be honest.
let me out or let me go. But like, hey, bro, look, I ain't gonna act like that. Let me roll with you tonight. I want to be in that environment.
Because, like, all right,
Pride and ego.
I got to invite, just hypothetically, or like,
Ask any nigga at this table anything they ever did for me, they ever put me in a better position. Even you, Adam. We put each other in a better position. And there's no other nigga that's sitting at that table. Nobody. That ever put me in a better position. Or can even claim the fame. I've done my own. Y'all motherfucker, man, this shit right here is something
remember these
else.
situations, it's like, I get an invite to a cool ass party,
Fuck your
and it's
parties.
like a +1. Now, I'm thinking I got enough leverage that I could pull up to this party with a couple people and it's all good, but I'm not going to invite 10 people,
yeah.
you know? And it's like, oh, I'm hanging out with Brick and Remo, so I invite them to the party and we pull up and maybe Conrad comes or some shit like that. It's like, I don't feel like I have to invite every host or every person I'm friends with because there's so many other people. Like, same logic, Lavelle could be like, bro, why are you at this ill-ass porn party in Hollywood and I didn't get an invite? You're right. Like, you're my boy. I should have invited you. I should have invited Sus. I should have invited Donnie, Jason, John.
Should have put
But it's
Bella
like,
on the Tuesday show.
sometimes you just want to.
Donnie, Jason, Josh. Jason, you really my nigga though, homie. I ain't gonna lie. I can't even talk about you, homie. Real Bay Area nigga. Hey, I fuck with you, homie. He's a real one. I never disrespect your name. But let's really listen to the people he's naming off. Talking about, I can. He's putting me with people that don't even be on camera. Shit, I shout out Donnie more than he is on camera. For what people know us as. He put me to the back burner, gang. Listen to that shit. Everybody he named off, y'all never see. Donnie, Jason, Jay, you my nigga, bro. Donnie, too. Man, Donnie, you know you my nigga, homie. This nigga fuck with you, Donnie. Who was at your mama's funeral? Huh? I still got her keychain, gang. I go pull it out. Nigga, I pulled up. I love Donnie. Nigga, Donnie's mama, we talked about her. Jeannie, nigga, we talked about her. Sent her flowers. I showed up to that nigga's house. Not you, Adam. You don't show up to shit. I went and showed up, homie. Fuck you mean about Donnie, nigga? Man, what? Probably got a better relationship with him than you ever will. That's really one of my homies. I went to that man's mama's funeral, homie. I'm in there. Everybody looking at me crazy. Why am I even here? But you know I fuck with him. The fuck? Oh, I could have invited Donnie. I could have, man, bro, you ain't got relationships with them niggas like that. Stop playing. You could have invited them. You don't got relationships with them. I know you don't. You lying. You say you got a relationship with Donnie? Fuck any money you sent, nigga. I went to his house. He ain't asked for no money, nothing. Nigga, I deliver money and weed personally. Personally, nigga. I was with him. As soon as I found out, were you? Ain't about no money you can send, nigga. You hit a button. You ever pulled up to a nigga house? Bearing things, have to see him, be around his kids, have to hold it up. I respect him. This nigga who ran the boards for me. And we always been cool. He knows the truth. I won't even tell nothing even past that. But don't act like, bro, you just name off these names and you got just these dope-ass relationships with them. Or you could have just called anybody. No, you couldn't have. Hell, they would have looked at your ass crazy, Adam.
Out. You don't want to fucking have to invite
Remember everybody. Yeah.
And it's not like my mind crossed. Oh, I should bring Sharp. No, actually, fuck that. I'm not gonna bring Sharp. I just didn't think of it because it's not that big a deal. Because it's like we go out, we do whatever.
Hey, if a nigga mama die, nigga say, nigga, you ever pull up to a nigga house, you feel like that's gay. If the nigga mama die and you say you fuck with him for real, you gonna go pull up and see how he doing, gang. I don't give a fuck. You a fucking child, homie. If that's somebody who really rock with you and keep your shit moving, you fucking pull up. You don't fucking do that, homie. You disrespecting that nigga mama.
And it's like,
And the other
it's not
people
like he's
really
going
don't
out
get
of his way
invited
to kick it with
Go
me
ahead.
or holler at me or anything like that. It's not like we're like talking all day and then I snuck off to a party without you. I didn't even know I was going to go to the party. Up until the last minute before we went to the party, I was talking about how I probably wasn't going to go to the party.
And all my friends
Even
got
one that
my
I went to.
location.
Even
So
one that
once
I
I
went-
tell them the door is open, like I don't think they tripping. Come on. Like,
Brick, you ain't never told me the door was open when you was with Adam. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't say, nigga, like, come on. Stop it. Don't even do that. I can't let you say that. Like, oh, well, all my friends got my location. Brick, I ain't ever chased you down through your location, nigga. Anytime it's ever been something, nigga, you in, hey, I'm over here. Hey, my nigga, come on. Or a text message, hey, I'm over here. You want to pull up? It ain't never been, hey, you got my location. Nigga, you ain't never hit me when you was with that nigga. And I really don't give a fuck. But don't all y'all try to play like, oh, well, it's just, nigga, I was here before all you niggas. It ain't about what y'all niggas are saying. He just needed a group. He needed a helping fucking hand.
how extra people kind of get there, and I still keep it to like 2 people, but I'll go with you, and then I just be like, all right, they not tripping like that. Yeah, I can pull
Right.
up. You know what I'm saying? My
Even the
bad.
couple parties that I've been to, bro, Adam would be like, "Shit, you trying to go to this party? Because I'm right here."
Oh yeah, that
you
was
trying
that
to-
one night,
you
that
feel
one
me?
porn party that we all went.
Yeah,
Yeah, and like
it was
you
good,
know,
man.
it was chill and fucking we had a good time. But it's like, bro, I can't be like rolling up to every party 10 deep just because we got 10
Oh,
hosts.
facts.
you know?
Exactly.
Same shit when we was going around with, who was it, Nodi?
10 hosts. Where's 10 hosts? We don't even got 10 hosts. Chad, am I missing the memo here? He said that a couple times. I let the first one go. He said that already. But then he said it again, like, we got 10 hosts? Where are we 10 deep? In hosts. Who? And when it matters, who? Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't even know.
because that one
Yeah,
day,
we going around Nodi, he just be like, "Hey, you trying to come with me to here? Come on!" Like,
This
you
shit's
feel me? But
good.
when I'm at the crib and I see y'all niggas on Instagram,
Adam, this makes you suck like fuck for a second. And I got a lot of love for you. I care for you. But this shit makes you suck like fuck. This is a bunch of fucking filler. You talk about like, oh, what podcast is, and now people get like, go off the subject. But this shit's all fucking filler. Get to the fucking point. Get to the matter at fucking hand. What are you doing? Why are you allowing this? Look at you. Look. Ask yourself, ain't almighty, none beloved to you, right? But when has that man ever been this in tune into what you're saying? When? Let's go back and look at the interviews you sat down with him in. And let's just ever go see if he ever looked at you the way he's looking at you right now. Huh. Let's go back and let's go see. Everything I did, homie, been solo. Hell, if anything, I try to bring niggas in. It was never really to help me. And I don't want to backtrack on what I said about you, Almighty, and just the situation and how things happened on No Jumper, just even a piece. Ask yourself this, right? He might have gave you an opportunity. I tried to give you some shit that could have lasted you a lifetime. I knew what I was on at the time. Only reason he got you here, my nigga, is because he feel like me and you at odds. And he feel like, okay, well, Sharp's the first pimp on the channel. Let me try to bring the second. I don't know even really your background like that, bro. I know you get money, you do what you do, you six figure, you all that. I don't really know your background like that. I don't really know too many people who know you. No offense to you, like it's nothing but love to you. I really, bro, you a youngster to me, my nigga. We all trying to get somewhere, so I get that. But like, you need to really see what's going on around you, my man. You a man? Shit, nigga, you need to see what's really going on around you. When's the last time the nigga had you on one of these shows? And with him? Honestly. He needed you for this. It wasn't even because he needed you. He just needed you for this. Real shit. I mean, fuck. He needed you for this. To come for me. Me and you ain't got no rapport. And the rapport that we got, last time I checked, hey, church, low key, I'm really up. It's not really about talk, right? It's about action. I'm really up, sus. So that's why I really don't even talk about you, my nigga. Why you think I don't feud with you? You can't even feud with a nigga that even you can't do it. I can't even feud with you, dog. I would want you to talk to your daddy about me and genuinely. Your daddy come from the old school, right? He from traditional shit. I did what you're supposed to do, help a young nigga that claim the same game as you do. And we'll leave it for that. And I want you to go tell him the weird shit that I did, and I'll explain to your daddy why I did what I did. It was to elevate you. Seemed like it made you worse. No offense, church. It seemed like it made you worse. I treat you like a pimp. So I don't try to fight you. I don't try to do none of that extra little bullshit, little weird shit. Because you're going to pimp up, nigga, pimp up. That's what you claimed, right? Just like I claimed it. I got to hold it. Whether they want to talk about me bad, whatever. You got to hold that shit. Pimp up, my nigga. I don't gangbang. I don't do drugs. I don't, there's no bitch that can even go back and say, hey, my nigga, he was addicted to any substance, anything. I never had no hoe pay for my habits. I had her pay for this pimping. Real game, my nigga. That's why I never really came at you. If you want to know why, like I don't even get fazed by it. They talk about it more than I even want to think about it. If you want to know why I never really came at you, hey homie, I want to see you go be the best. There's no interview, anything you ever invited me on, anything you ever did for me, my nigga, that ever made me look at you as a nigga like, hey, my nigga, he can really he's making some noise. I ain't gotta hate on you, youngster. I don't. I wanna see you have it. Go mash. Don't become a part of this. You say you're a part of the game. I never sit there with 3 other niggas and bash on the pimping. And you say you that. Cause 3 of them niggas, Brick, not even you to me, my nigga, get some ism. Real shit. It's what it is. Niggas say all the shit they wanna say, but the truth's the truth. Almighty, you claim that. Why would you even, out of everybody, shit, Brick, I love you, my nigga, but I already know what you be on. I know where you come from. This nigga right here say he know it. That shit bothered me a little bit, but it's still okay. God bless him.
I'm be like, oh, niggas out here leaving me out and shit. Bro, niggas
Yeah.
grown men.
Yeah.
We are not girlfriends, gang. Like, you feel me? Niggas grown men, they got lives. Like, nigga, I'm not, like, that's some female shit. You don't go to a bitch baby shower, she ain't never talking to you again. You feel
Right.
me?
Yeah.
Nigga, I missed the baby shower. That's all good, my nigga. I fuck with you. We don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck, nigga?
Like,
Invite you to a
yeah.
party, man.
You must just miss a baby shower. Who's even talking about that? Pimping. Like, I'm not talking about no baby. How is that even a fucking example? How is that even an example, Almighty? You're comparing to a baby shower. Come on, bro. For real? A baby shower, bro. Jesus.
It's
Come on,
grown ass
man.
men. Who gives a fuck?
Jesus.
Yeah,
It's
you're
just
complaining about
regular.
not beyond like it being feminine. It's super
Jesus.
immature. It's like high school shit.
Yeah, who
like,
cares,
bro,
gang?
I'm not invited to the kickback. Like, what the fuck?
I think he feels like he gets singled out. That's why he more like
He
on
singles
that.
himself
But it's
out.
like I ain't saying that it's cool. I'm just like at this point, bro.
Exactly.
You should just don't give a fuck if you're not gonna approach the situation. You've never once like I don't even think that he's told you that.
Nigga, I done text Adam. Like, hey, my nigga, I like bitches too. Invite me to the, hey, let me come to the party. I don't want you to sit there and say his bad bitch energy, like how you try to do DW. That shit was kind of weird, bro. That's why I never really said too much about it. But that shit's crazy how you try to throw it on somebody. Like, somebody who says, hey, man, they a part of the program, you should put them a part of the program. I ain't saying it's the same thing, but if, I can't even say that. I was gonna say BMF, and I'm like, nigga, he not even black. So I can't even understand, he can't even understand the B. But I'm like, nigga, that's like saying like, hey, only certain BMF members are invited to a BMF party. If it's the party for the clique, it's the party for the clique. If the clique's out, we out. That shit made me. You stereotyping me when you know I really move bitches. You hear how these bitches be talking about me. Is that why you don't want to be around, have me around the party? Shit. If I go there, we gonna get some interviews. We will get interviews. We go, I'm gonna line some shit up. I bet you out of the 10 bitches I talk to, at least 3 of them, I will have interviews out of. I don't have to disrespect nobody. Adam ain't never been to a party with me, my nigga, where there's bitches and I'm disrespectful. Any bitch I ever talked to and Brick even know, nigga, shit, respected anything about my campaign, no matter what I said. They all know me. Why can't y'all niggas stand on the same business? The fuck's really going on?
Right? Has he ever asked you about the parties?
I think he texted me about what, like that party that
Right.
we went to. I think he hit me up about that, like, bro,
Right.
like, why don't you invite me to this shit or whatever? Which, to be honest,
No, I just said I like bitches too, Adam. Invite me to the next one. I like bitches too. That's why, look, he got all this shit to say, but you can't say I came at you crazy, homie. Stop. Adam, the parties you go to, half the bitches that are there don't even like you. Straight Straight up. Let's be real. You know this shit. You couldn't do it by yourself. I will bet you anything in the world. If we all went the fuck out and they put us in a room full of bitches. Now I'm talking about just a pop out. Don't put no names to it. Don't act like, oh, that's what we going to do, because I'm real to it. I get it. I see it. Niggas can put money to this shit trying to play. Then let's pop out. I bet you I'm bagging everything. You're not like me, bro. You're not like me. You're not. Adam, it take a chick for you to get some chicks. I go out by myself and get them all. Brick baby, you acting so fucking naive. Shit, boy, you should already know. One of the bitches, nigga, that we went out to, nigga, you didn't get the bitch, but I got the other bitch. You ain't even, man, you niggas be goofy, bro. When it come to this game, goofy. You don't even see it. You don't even fucking see it.
Makes me not want to invite you even more.
Yeah.
It just feels like an obligation. Like I'm already. People don't understand how annoying it is to go out in public and go to shit when you're like well known, because it's like it's
a hassle.
it's annoying as fuck to have to book security 5-6 hours in advance to make sure they're around.
But y'all will send me this shit with no security. Y'all was willing to do that shit. Let's not forget. And I'm a well-known nigga. No matter where I go. Stores, wherever. And they'll send me with no security. And this nigga sit over here like, y'all don't even know what this shit be like. So what, you icing me out? Acting like I don't know what it's like? Honestly. Hold on, I gotta hear this shit real quick.
He became a vampire and he posted up in the crib streaming every night and just kind of staying away from everybody and just.
Or like
He
on
singles
that,
himself
but it's
out.
like I ain't saying that it's cool. I'm just like, at this point, bro, you should just don't give a fuck if you're not gonna approach the situation. You've never once, like, I don't even think that he's told you that, or he probably has. He ever asked you about the parties?
I think he texted me about what, like that party that we went to. I think he hit me up about that, like, bro, like, why don't you invite me to this shit or whatever? Which, to be honest, kind of makes me not want to invite you even more.
Yeah.
It just feels like an obligation.
Right,
Like
right,
people
right.
don't understand how annoying it is to go out in
right.
public and go to shit
Shut
when
the
you're like
fuck up, nigga.
well known, because it's like it's
Shut
annoying
the
as
fuck
fuck to
up.
have to book security 5-6 hours in
Please.
advance to make sure they're around. It's annoying as fuck to have to bring.
Yeah, is it annoying as fuck to do that? But y'all send me anywhere. That's why I didn't go anywhere. Y'all trying to send me to the neighborhood. I'm like, okay, we got security coming with me. Melrose. I had to do my own shit on Melrose. First time y'all niggas trying to send me to Melrose. And almighty, you remember. Remember I said it? I was like, hey, I ain't comfortable going to Melrose by myself. Straight up. Almighty, am I lying? You was there. After everybody just act like it was okay, that's why I just start. I'm like, well then fuck it. I see everybody just got it on their own. He ain't sending security with nobody. Anytime I popped out on Melrose, my nigga, I was really on my own. I'm staying quetted up, nigga. Straight up. Oh, niggas ain't getting no security. It's really just for you. Straight up. Anywhere we go. You got your people trying to send me to motherfucking video shoots in other niggas' neighborhoods. No security. Nigga, I go to Rolling Loud the first time. I got my own security with me, my own homies. I can't even get wristbands for them. I'm like, damn, I bring my own security. Can't get no wristband? It should be mania as fuck. It should be
T-Wolves
mania
with
as
you if
fuck,
you ain't gonna do that.
Yeah.
It's annoying to have to like figure out shit with the girls because the girls don't want to leave until they get their fucking makeup done or whatever. That was during a time where Lena wasn't even around. So okay, I get to go out with the boys and do perks and okay, yay, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking about like, oh,
Nigga, you got married. When you got married, you decided to settle down. That's on you. Man, don't talk about nothing, bro. That's your choice. That holds no weight here. And what you did. They're only agreeing with it because they have to.
invite everybody. To me, also, it's kind of like if it's more than a Uber XL, we have a problem. If it's more than the Uber SUV, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, you could say you could fit 6 people in the SUV. It's like, oh, now if we're gonna be upgrading to 7 or 8 people,
It's 2 SUVs.
now it's kind of getting to be a pain in the ass. Yeah. And my whole thing too is it's like, I thought like this is one thing he said in his initial rant. He said he's saying shit to Brick Baby instead of saying it to me. People probably heard that and thought that it was some foul, sinister shit.
Yeah, it wasn't.
When we went to Atlanta, I don't even remember saying this, but I probably did say it because it's true. Is I said something about like, damn, when Sharp moved out to LA, I thought
You don't remember saying it, but you probably said it. Dog, what are you talking about? I'm really breaking it down, my nigga. Like, really, real shit. We cool after all this. I don't remember saying it, but I probably said in Atlanta. Come on, Adam. You embarrassing yourself trying to fight this. There's no fighting me, dog.
he was going to be going out to the parties and being in the functions and that he was going to find and meet new guests, et cetera, et cetera. And instead, it felt like he became a vampire and he posted up in the crib streaming every night and just kind of staying away from everybody and just like, you know, and then getting on my case about not inviting him to shit when it's like, I thought you were the social fucking butterfly, because the truth is when you go out in public with Sharp, people do fuck with him.
For sure.
Now, that doesn't necessarily translate to how many people are watching his content, but like he's outside and people fucking love being around him because he is an interesting celebrity, you know?
For sure. Charismatic as fuck through the roof.
But like for some reason he moved out here, and instead of moving around and like doing stuff and like being active and all kinds of shit, is just like the opposite.
Well, you
And
said
then once me and him start getting into it, he just was like, yeah, no. Even more.
You seen the complaint that he had when he was like, basically, yeah, I was doing the red carpet.
Me and you got into it more. Nigga, was that your fucking plan? For me and you to get in, or when we got into it more? Almighty, your biggest content before that, honestly, right, was either getting on Flacco, when you put your hands on Kelpie, and when you got into it with me. I don't even think you meant to even get into it with me. That shit was an accident. You saw it did some numbers, and you kept that shit rolling. Be real, my nigga. I can't even believe I keep hearing you, dog. It keep bothering me. For real.
events,
I ain't gonna lie to you.
repping No Jumper. Like, they don't fuck with No Jumper. They fuck with me. He's like, YK Osiris wouldn't do an interview with me because he was always like, thank fucking God YK Osiris isn't on the channel. No one wants to see that fucking fag.
It's
You feel
so
me? Like,
You don't want to see him, but when he's going through his demise, we post a bunch of content about him. What do you mean? I gotta deal with this nigga. I see him, I'm like, shit, this a conversation I would want. That nigga walk up, he look at me, he looking me up and down, he cool with it. He see that basketball in my hand, that nigga's like, nah. Nigga on my mama, nigga on my soul. As a real nigga, I say, hey, homie, hey, don't treat me like that, my nigga. I told him that. I said, I get out work for the channel, dog, but hey, don't think I'm the one that's posting all that shit about you. Because I remember all the shit that was coming out about him. But when you see somebody that's doing something like that, like that they coming from that channel, and there's been things on that channel that have maybe not put the person in the best light. They don't give a fuck who it is. They think, Sharp, you just as good. You put it out just as good as the nigga who put it out as the editor. And I don't even gotta know this shit. This is real. That's the only reason I even said something to him like afterwards, like, hey, bro, don't think I'm the one that do that shit to you. I fuck with you. We cool. But because he's been painted in such a bad light, or so he feels, I'm just, hey, Sharp, you having No Jumper, the basketball and the microphone, you just as good as the nigga that put it out. This is facts.
I was talking about doing it a little while back, so I don't know about that. But
I meant it.
But okay, that's the whole thing, though. It's just that it's like, is No Jumper a controversial platform? Yeah, we get it. We talk shit about everybody. We don't hold our tongues about anybody.
You contribute to
It's
the
hard to
controversy.
get big name celebrities on your platform, even if you're squeaky clean. Look at AD and T-Rell and them. I'll give them credit. They have got a couple of like big names. They got the Schoolboy Q and the Damian Lillard or whatever. They got some good ones, but it's not.
Nigga, I got Wallow. DJ Quick. I got Wallow way before nigga. That nigga was popping. Me and Wallow sat down in Vegas. Let's not ever forget, nigga. That's when we was actually involved in Sharp content. You know, we'd send a team to Vegas. I get the vlog done. I get the interview done. That's when we was actually involved. Like, hey, I felt like the content was being cared for. Shit, I can call in the same city, say I got something going on. I can call in the same city, say I got something going on. They be like, well, we don't got nobody who can come run the camera today outside. I'm like, I got a vlog. I'll stop that shit quick. Straight up. I remember when Cat Williams was wearing the shirt. He was wearing the shirt that I had from, you know, my clothing brand, and, you know, just putting shit together. The nigga had my shirt on, Cat Williams. I told Adam about it. He was like, no fucking way. I'm like, my nigga, I asked y'all to come and vlog that with me. I had to just go for the commercial. When we did Jungle Paradise, I asked him to come. I'm like, nigga, I'm shooting with a real lion, all that shit. Cat Williams had on that same shirt in the viral interview with Shannon Sharp. This shit's no lie. But I call him like, hey, my nigga, look, we going out to Griffin Park, like, this where the animals is at. We going out here, we shooting with a real lion. We gonna do this shit. Let's do it. Couldn't get nobody out there with me that day, other than the people that's with us. I'm not gonna sit there and have them vlog it. For what? They're not paid for it. They're not paid for it. I asked, it was a Saturday. I never forget it. I don't say shit for a nigga to downplay me like, nigga, that's how I know. Bro, either you play stupid as fuck hella good at him, or you really don't know what's going on in your company. And Lush, to be honest with you, gang, I really never had no problem with you. I really don't. I just say the truth. The narrative's been painted the way it's been painted. So don't knock me. Brick, I can't even fucking believe you. I just can't. And I see why you wasn't here. Like, it just, I didn't feel right even streaming with you. I'm like, nigga, you ain't even gonna bring, you couldn't, I knew you couldn't even answer for half this shit.
They're flooded with big name guests, and they're not really controversial. They're not as controversial as us, and they still have a hard time getting big ass guests because it's just hard to get big ass guests. Yeah. And it's like, you know, you're putting that on me. It's like, look at my track record. Despite being very controversial and very hated, I've done a shitload of good interviews every fucking year for like the past like 8-9 years.
Kodak Black, YSL Woody, those two this year.
Okay, the last 3-4 years, I've done just the same. Might not always be a fucking, bro, I made fucking hitters with nobodies that are still nobodies. You made hitters with people who actually blew up. I made bangers with nobodies. I was a nobody. It was nobodies making fucking bangers with nobodies. You even saw that. You partook or partaked, excuse me, into the whole situation. You really did, Adam. You indulged as well. And ask me where you indulged, and I'll let you know. But you know where you indulged, nigga.
It's all just like actually going out of my way to get the fucking content. And the whole thing with him too is it's like he has the whole No Jumper staff at his disposal if he wants to go do a vlog, if he wants to go to somebody's neighborhood, if he wants to go.
No, I don't. You're a liar. No, I do not. You left me with Laura. Why did I have anybody out with me at Griffin Park? And I hit them up a couple days before and thought I could get somebody. But Sauce Walker calls me or calls y'all within the hour and lets y'all know that, hey, he ain't doing the interview with you and he wants to do it with Sharp. What I do, I showed up. So let's not try to act like everybody's just fucking stretching. Let's not do that, bro. Let's not do that. I got everybody at my disposal. You're a fucking liar. You know what? I had the whole crew at my disposal, for sure. They showed me the way. Shout out to Trev. Shout out to fucking Kelvin. Shout out to Bossa Nova. Like, hey, look. Hey, shout out to Hurley. Hurley, I don't got nothing against you. Mikey, I ain't got nothing against you. Straight up. Y'all niggas already know. Hurley, you know I fuck with you, homie. Straight up. But y'all know what he's saying and me having y'all at my disposal is not true. Laura, damn sure not at my disposal. Should have let me know real motherfucking quick, nigga. You ain't my priority. That's on my kids, nigga. That's on my babies. They're not at my disposal. They used to. And I think that's where my problem is, because he just said it. They're at my disposal. No, they have not been. They used to be way better. And I ain't even have to do shit. Disposal. They were never disposable. They did their work. Now it's like, shit, that shit is disposable. Get away from it. I could do better by my own. It's not the same.
And whatever, it's like it's easy for you to grab Michael or Hurley or whatever and just like make some shit happen.
But
and
y'all don't send the security guard out, church.
Oh, there was a lot of that too. Wasn't that a fucking concern?
There was one time, and I already told y'all. When I noticed they ain't sent me out, they was like, hey, we want you to go walk Melrose. I never went out to Melrose doing what we're doing by myself. I said, y'all gonna send a security guard with me? Oh, well, we don't got one for you today. I like to wear jewelry. I like to do shit. I'm a flashy nigga, especially when I'm on content. You're gonna send me with nobody and with a cameraman. That's when, like, I notice it now. I'm like, nigga, I start keeping, like, just no matter where I go, I'm some ism, my nigga. Like, I'm trying to keep it bipping. Just on my own sense and how I move. Now I gotta move, nigga, where I'm like, all right, I gotta be thumped up. Even at some game and some pimping, I never took myself to places. And if I did, I already knew, like, niggas knew me. Sending me everywhere, yeah, that's cool. But once I start seeing, I'm like, all right, bet. It's cool. I'm gonna go. But I'm starting to take my own risks at that point. Well, because you protected me, nigga. I'm out here behind our content. But you leaving it up to me just to survive. All right, bet. And we know we coming from one of the most unlike fucking companies. That's crazy, homie. Yeah, on my own, my nigga, ain't nobody gonna fuck with me. But to see you not even like taking into consideration, like, hey, homie, we gotta kind of protect our own. Get somebody out there with him. That's crazy. That's crazy. If I'm gonna protect myself, I'd rather be making content for myself. If I blow a nigga down, it's over my own shit, not over you, nigga. You gotta be fucked up. If I blow a nigga down, it will not be over you and what I was out there doing for what we was trying to do. You gotta be fucked up, nigga. There was some dumbass nigga. Yeah, right. You better pay for that shit. I'm out there for us, nigga, and what we doing. I don't just take on the load of my own self at that point. I take on us. Are you a fucking weirdo? Are you a fucking clown? Do you not see that? That's moron activity. It's fucking moron activity, my nigga. Fucking moron. Oh. This nigga crazy as fuck. He putting me like I got a whole neighborhood behind me. Like, oh, man, I'm not from LA. You put me like I got a whole fucking neighborhood behind me. Like, oh, well, like he's scared to go out. Nah, nigga, it's not that. I'm not from here. It's called being safe and smart, motherfucker. I could blow a nigga down, but guess what? I know you ain't bailing me out, and you ain't putting nothing towards nothing. You good for a couple thousand. And I'm out here, nigga, I think about all that shit. I'm not stupid. I'll fuck around and blow a nigga down, nigga fucking with you. You putting a couple thousand up. And I'm fighting the case, and guess what? You putting the content up, talking about how I'm fighting the case. And you gonna talk about me. And how a nigga caught this case, and I'm in jail behind the content I went and did for us. That's the whole MO. Yeah, ain't dumb, homie. Yeah, right. That's why I ain't moving without no security, nigga. If I'm moving on my own, I'm moving on my own. I never move behind you and behind us, and you don't put no forefront behind it. And it's just me. Never play suicide note by myself, nigga. You gonna play this shit with us. You wanna play the culture, nigga, play it for real. Man, I be up, homie. Don't take no drugs to move me, no nothing. I be up. Yeah, they need. Hey, bro, don't bring my name up no more, my nigga. I don't even know you like that. You talking about me, you banning me, whatever, my nigga. Me and you, we was cool. You showed me we wasn't, I left it alone. To have my name even keep being brought up over in your camp is fucking crazy. I see where you get it from Adam. Adam ain't stopped bringing you niggas up. Adam, you never moved on, bro, from none of it. He didn't. He's still bothered by them niggas. You still haunted by them niggas. When I talk about you ever notice, Adam, I don't got 100 niggas that have to try to sit there and co-sign for me? There's no nigga sitting at your table that can ever say, like, hey, my nigga, I never did something for him. But ask every single one of them niggas that's sitting at that table what they ever did for me. Brick, you probably the closest, trying to give me some game. But you never did nothing for me, bro. You never put me in position for shit. Real shit. I love you to death, my nigga. You my nigga. You brought the Tasiki interview, right? Granted. Like, you did it. Like, me and you, we trying to trade for trade. But I brought the Stunner Girl interview. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Me and you, I don't think me and you even hold, like, tit for tat. We're just there. But nobody ever really, like, brought me something. Real shit. But I've done everything for every nigga sitting at that table. The pimp, man. The nigga that mashed. Let's see where we at.
Yeah, this is at a certain point. It's like, I got to pay extra money to send security with you just so you won't get your jewelry took.
Don't wear the jewelry.
Yeah, just don't wear the jewelry. You don't have ops out here. You're not like controversial like that. But yeah, if you're wearing a bunch of fucking jewels, which
You asking for
are of a questionable origin, we don't necessarily know if those
if I'm moving for a company, right, I'm breaking bread with you. I'm breaking bread with you. And this is how I feel comfortable coming outside. Why wouldn't you send somebody with me? I don't play gangster, right? I don't got a whole hood moving behind me. Yeah, I got a lot of niggas that fuck with me, but they gonna fuck with me because they respect how I've always moved. I'm not sitting there actively gangbanging. I don't have a whole clique with me. I don't have any of that shit. You talking to a whole bunch of LA niggas, right? Or people from LA about a nigga that's not from your city that you done made a lot of money with and why he ain't moving the way he moving around here. I moved around this city way better before I got on. Yeah, it's cool. I still move. I get love. But I gotta be more cautious. I'm out there now. Are we still street niggas or what? We know this. The ones that should know.
What they were perceived to be. There's a lot of people out here doing fake watch busters and shit like that.
Kiosk
Man,
allegations?
niggas out here got they only made
They did a
7
fake.
of them bitches in the world, and you one of the 7.
And it's a
And the
$400,000
other
watch.
6, the other one is Jay-Z.
Yeah. Elon Musk and Jay-Z.
And I got
Y'all saw that watch for a long time, that Tiffany. Y'all don't even know how I came up on that. Why you think you don't see the watch no more? Why y'all so mad about that watch? Just say you liked it. I don't even got the watch no more, nigga. It's gone. Don't worry about it. It's gone. Why they so worried about the jewelry that's on my body? You don't know how I came up on it, nigga. This is the game we live in. Almighty, your ass so green like a fucking Crayola crayon, you can't even see that. You letting them play you into that shit about a watch. Look, and he happy once again for you. Look at this shit. He happy once again for you. You say it's only 7 of them made. Nigga, you from the game, ain't you? We come up on shit like that. I talk to real bosses, man. We'll all tell you. I done called this nigga with real ones on the phone. He don't even be answering. Nigga, you be asleep. That's why I stopped calling you. You can sit there and say, oh, I don't want to talk to a weird nigga, but damn, is the whole game weird? All of us is weird? All of us is weird, right? I call you with nigga half the rep that was on the phone. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing. But to you don't even answer, bro. I don't even be mad at you. I'll be like, that was the last time I ever called you. I called you with one nigga on the phone. You don't even know who it was. Now I never called you again. That was your last chance. And I knew you was gonna come with this one, homie. You was a kid, bro. You never even seen this shit for real. Somebody was saying you grew up, nigga, with a lot of good shit. Your mama and your daddy. And I guess that's not really no knock. But there's some niggas that didn't really grow up with none of that shit, homie, and that's why we were where we were. This lets you know. I heard about your story, bro. I had to go, you know what I'm saying? It's like pulling up on a nigga, man, on your bike on Morningside Eye. Nigga told me, nigga, it ain't really even that. You chose this shit, bro. The game chose me, my nigga. I really been in this shit for a long fucking time. When I got in this music, I was really in the game. Even though you say, nigga, I don't even do music. Hell, all you niggas pretty much said it. I was doing this shit a long time ago. Almighty, I just wish you'd give me my respect, gang. I know you want to play this shit for the internet. I ain't gonna sit here and fight with you and play all these little weird-ass games with you, my nigga. But pimp up, bro. And I don't give a fuck what you be hearing about all that bullshit, trash, drag in a brown paper bag. Me and you both know the truth. So to watch you sit there and play that game is crazy as fuck. And Brick, nigga, you should already know better. You done been around me a whole lot. Hell, known Almighty before you. You been to my house before he has. Maybe that's the problem. Niggas look at shit different. Niggas be kind of mad. I got nothing but love for these niggas, but after the day, hey, my nigga, I'm gonna keep it real with you. We ain't gotta really talk too much about each other, but I don't fuck with you just as much as you don't fuck with me.
Take notes, bro. Niggas balling.
Nah.
Niggas balling.
But even if, all right, even if the bitch took it, right? I'm selling.
From 1 to the 7?
I'm selling, cuz.
In the world?
I'm selling it. I'm not wearing it.
Niggas rare as shit. I got
You ain't wearing it. Brick, shame on you. You don't know no baller ass niggas that don't need the money? Or niggas who's having their way that don't need the money at that time? Wanna wear something? You crazy as fuck. Y'all talk about 400,000. You better up the ante on that watch, nigga. Are you fucking for real? And what's the matter what was on my wrist? I know a lot of you niggas wearing a whole bunch, man, in the world wearing a whole bunch of real jewelry, whatever, be the fakest. If the watch is fake, the watch fake. Watch fake as fuck. Watch bust.
That's a life changer.
niggas to go.
Yeah.
Right, what the fuck out of
No,
here?
but
they only make 7
you could just
plain
put a
ones.
Tiffany background.
They make
in there.
7 plain ones.
You know what
You
I'm
have
saying?
a bust down.
People mimic. No, people
Stop.
mimic. Hold on. Let me get up. People mimic watches and they're not the original watches all the time. Like,
You know when I got that watch, it wasn't a bust down. I got it busted down. But see, the street niggas is sitting there talking about this. If they talk to me, they would know this. They'd rather just get on camera and talk about me. You don't even know y'all niggas don't even know nothing. Green is a Crayola crayon. Green as fuck. This how I know y'all don't even fuck with the game like that, nigga. Hey, man, stay doing what y'all niggas is doing, bro. Hey, no need to come around me. Hey, let Sharp doing what he doing. I don't even want to hear about it, homie. Straight up. Straight the fuck up. Brick, how you even gonna talk about it, my nigga? What you even can say about me? Brick, you don't even know me like that, bro. I thought you did. But you doing this shows me you don't know me at all. We might need to do a reacquaintance, my nigga. Straight up, we might need to re-shake hands. If we can. Straight up. You playing all these bullshit ass games, my nigga. This is why you don't show niggas that want to play on these. You don't show niggas everything. Whether you talked about my watch being fake and just being around me and doing the shit you doing. You know, Brick, I forgave you for a lot of shit. And what I mean by a lot of shit, I forgave you for a lot of shit, bro, when it came to the damn homie shit, you know? And you having a problem with her. You over here trying to push this weird-ass bitch to some whole other shit. Now she think it's me and all this extra shit, my nigga, and you even had to apologize about it. That shit didn't really have nothing to do with me. That was you. And what you was doing in the Almighty, you was just sitting there laughing like, I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait. You never said, hey, Pete, what the fuck going on? This bitch on. Almighty sitting there, ha, ha, ha. eating, stuff in his face. I couldn't wait. Could never be my niggas, bro. Could never be my niggas. Never even ask me, nigga, what the fuck going on. That's why I say, nigga, this shit all weird, homie. Niggas can have all that shit. Straight up, I'ma stay mashing. I'ma stay mashing, homie. Straight the fuck up. That's why I don't even talk much about niggas. This should be crazy.
90th episode
This
of the
shit
Sam
crazy
Podcast.
as fuck, my nigga. I swear to God. I don't even want to watch no more tonight. I don't even want to watch no more tonight. Almighty, you talk so crazy. Like, bro, you weird shit. Like, you say shit, bro. I've allowed you to do this. What I ever really did to you, gang? Brick, you sit over here on this nigga. What I ever did to you? Lush, what I ever did to you besides tell your ass the truth? You know you fucked up. And I said you should go win the crowd, but you just, nigga, you owe them that. You owe the fans that. You did foul shit. But niggas gonna say, oh, well, you know, Sharp tried to talk to me about the Spider Loaf situation. That's why Brick had to say, bro, Brick, you knew. You knew that had nothing to do with me. That's why you said something. He tried to throw it on me. Man, I'm out this motherfucker, dog. What, we got 4,000? Almighty suspect revealed Sharp did OnlyFans. I did OnlyFans, nigga. When? Why are you this type of nigga, bro? Like, what is wrong with you niggas, homie? And even if you probably didn't even say it like that, like, why would you allow them to do you like this? Like, bro, niggas, like, be weirdos, gang. No pimping, nothing, nigga. Man, this shit is fucking insane. And you so happy, your little fucking face. But I'm the same nigga you respected, nigga. Same nigga you going through it, nigga. Man, I don't even need to do you, bro. You did yourself. You did yourself, low key. And nigga, we can get around a pimp circle, nigga. Let's call some pimping, nigga. We ain't gotta do all this square shit, nigga. This should be square shit, nigga. Let's chop each other in the circle, though. You dig? And bring all them 20s with you, too, nigga. You dig? Bring all them 20s with you, too, man. I'm waiting on it. I'm gonna show you something better than I can tell you. You dig? Yeah. You let them niggas clown you, P. Talking about you some pimping, man. You dig? Had the lesbian bitch giving you rides to work, man. You know, yeah, man. You might have picked me up a couple times from the airport, but I'm flying in. You should have picked the pimping up, man. Yeah. And I know what that little lesbian bitch gonna try to say too, nigga. I already know. She was mad about a little bitch nigga we both had. Well, I had the bitch before she did, but you know, she was mad about it. Yeah. Yeah, man, we can go all the way there. Let's go. I'm with it. And fuck the whole site, nigga. And I don't want to talk about nobody who ain't did no game. Care about you getting no bread, no nothing. Hey, man, everybody do that. I'm talking about this game, nigga. Let's see. Let's see what it is, man. Yeah. Let's pull it. And I bet you your bankroll ain't bigger than mine, nigga. Let's see. Let's see. Let's pull it all out, nigga. Let's see. I'll really put it to your test. You're a youngster, bro. Live your life. To see this almighty suspect reveal Sharp did OnlyFans, nigga, and I see it on the No Jumper clips. You's a sucker for that one, man. You dig? Yeah, man. We already know, nigga. Prove it. Where I do OnlyFans, where I have one, I possess one, and I've did anything that pushes it. Where is there a video I done put out, my nigga, that didn't make nothing, didn't do nothing, and he had one? Yeah, man. What we doing? You just want to be in the tabloids, gang. I ain't about to give you nothing no more. You playing. You playing with me, bro. You playing because I ain't said nothing to you. That's what it is. Respected you way too much. That's my problem. My loyalty, that's my weakness. That's my issue. I should have knew when you turned down a bag, nigga. We was about to go get a real bag. I went in there and going getting it by myself. So they said I'm cool on the play. Like, all right, bet. Shit, nigga, because you been feeling away, nigga. You want no fucking money. You want clout. That shit showed me when you turned it down. You get no more, bro. I don't even want to talk about you no more. You don't even get no more. As up for you, Adam, hey, bro, let's keep that shit a band. Don't sit there and throw bullshit and lies on me, my nigga. Ain't nobody even did what the fuck I did up there. I get you just trying to save your name. You don't give a fuck about the company, gang. I don't even want to talk about niggas who even like play in the drag. I'm done with that. Adam, you the biggest drag player. You was right about some things. And one of the things I can say that you was right about when you was like, yeah, Sharp's kind of getting into the, you know, the people making comments and shit like that. But you know what? That's why I always wanted my content versatile. That's why I interviewed from boxers to you fucking name it. Rappers, all that. And I never just did no names either. But I felt like it wasn't really ever respected, you standing behind me either. You let the world know that already. I ain't have to really even say much. I can send love, nigga, and your weird ass still send it, hey. Nigga, we gonna get the rest of it out tomorrow. We gonna get this shit out tomorrow, and I don't even want to deal with it no more. I don't want to talk about it no more. I want to get away from it. Wherever me and him go from here and reconcile, I never really wanted no problems with him. But my nigga, if this shit's gotta be where it's gonna be, I'm gonna be there. And I don't feel like I'm fucking losing. Straight up. I don't feel like I'm losing through it all. Through anything I've went through about this. Almighty said I bought Gina bags. Well, Before we get up out of here, could I say that I bought Gina a bag? Yeah, probably. But shit, it wasn't me buying her a bag. I sent her the money that she made off of, that I promised her off of the Blueface and Krishan interview. So where'd I buy her a bag? She just showed, hey, I promise you, for God, she showed me the money that I sent her, she bought a bag. Shout out to Gina. I was happy for her when she did it. I promised her the money, my nigga, hey, you gonna get that. Do y'all know what, boy, do y'all even know what I made off that shit? She bought a bag. I remember it was a Gucci bag. Never forget it. I sent her the money. I sent her more than what the bag cost, because that's what I promised her. I am a cold nigga, man. Do y'all know what I made off that interview? More than what I told her I was gonna give her, and way more than what the fuck. She still had money left after she bought her bag. Shout out to you, Gina. For real, I miss you too, baby. I know we had our problems, but you know what? It's really no love lost. Yeah, I'm sure I did buy Gina a bag. I'm sure anybody that was fucking with me that was getting some money, I bought them something. Oh, for sure. Not this motherfucker, man. See y'all tomorrow. Indeed.